Oh, oh goodness gracious. What have we done here with our headphones? Looks like we got a problem with our headphones this morning. Good morning to each and every one of you. Yes, we've done snapped our headphones somehow. I don't know how she done this, but maybe she'll still work. Ah, yes. Good morning to you all. We got some things going on. We got stuff happening. Look at that Sofi. Oh, everybody. Catfish Tyler here with you early in the morning. Let us get this up display here. Look at this. Oh, you've already seen it probably, but that's okay. Hope you like my thumbnail today. Wow, look at Sofi. No surprise here on my end. 7:62, and the bell rings in 5 minutes. Congratulations to each and every one of you. It's been hard. It's been long. It's been quite the struggle, but for those of us that have remained perseverant and steadfast, it is going to be a big payoff for us. Goodness gracious, look at all these people here already. Josh, hello. Sofi up on yes, before and after morning. Sergeant Franco, I don't remember that name. Good morning to you. Sergeant Franco, welcome to the tank. SG. Let's make sure we get this right. Hello. And you know what? I've been putting all my things in caps because I like it to stand out. Hello and welcome to the tank. Appreciate it very much, your presence here. Hello and welcome to the tank, Sergeant. Oh, we did that wrong. SGT Franco. Anybody who comes new that I don't recognize, and this would include Wild G Vertus. Bonjour, bonjour. To each and every one of you who is a first timer here, I say welcome and hello, or at least if I don't see you very frequently because you're not a frequent visitor every day. What I mean by that, check this out. Harry with us. Bert is here first alike. Yes. Wild Welgi Vertus. Welgi Vertus. Bonjour. S'il te plaît, dites-moi de quel pays vous sortez. Vous êtes ici dans les États-Unis ou de quel pays? Little French for you there. All right, Henry Vartanian. Let's make some money on Trug. Yes, we are going to have this on our screen. TRUG. I appreciate you reminding me that we're going to be doing that at 9:45. Trug. This is the one I expect to see be down at 9:45 and a good place to buy it. And I'm going to. Oh, I'll take that risk. I'll take that shakeout risk. Yes, sir. Everybody here with me today, thank you for being here. It's very fun to be on this channel with everybody each day, and we learn and we learn and we learn, don't we? What do you want to learn today? Well, this is the snow we're getting here in Michigan, and everybody is talking about the oddity of these little And when I see this, I've seen this before, I call it styrofoaming. But guys and gals, guess what Catfish is here to show you right now? Look at this. Look at the SoFi cost to borrow shares. Looky, look down here. Look what they did this morning. They only had a million or under 1,750,000 shares to start with. Look what they did this morning, folks. Now, in case you're new to the channel, yesterday or at the beginning of the week, and I go back to a month ago, there were 10 million shares available across the line every single day. I saw it for over a week period. It was for a long time. There were 10 million shares available. But then suddenly, about 3 weeks ago, it went down to 9 million. And then 2 weeks ago, it went down to 7 million. And thank you very much, Rusty. And then it went all the way down to 1.2 million shares. And then they used at 4 in the morning, 3:45 a.m. They almost used them all. There were only 250,000 left, folks. And then when they returned, they didn't have 10 million to return. They only returned 2 million. See, back here, they borrowed 10 million, folks. This is what you have to understand. Rusty Prater, I am so grateful to you. Thank you for that quick donation right into the pond, 4 days worth. Look at Rusty setting the stage. He's showing you what needs to be done here to keep this channel open, everybody. $2 every 4 days. It's 50 cents a day to be on this channel. Come on. 50 cents. I think the entertainment and my singing would be worth at least that much. And a good laugh or 2 or 3 or 20 laughs a day. So 50 cents a day, folks, is all it takes. Just buy a little sticker for $2. And if you don't have 50 cents a day to give me, go listen to my music, please. Get me on Spotify or Apple Music, Google Play, whatever you got, and start streaming my songs. I've got over 70 on there. Just stream my whole song list every day, and you're good. You don't owe me a dime. Just go to my channel, stream my song list, listen to my 70 songs, or go to YouTube and listen to them there. Make sure you comment and like them, and if you have something good to say here on this channel about them, if you go, hey man, I went and listened to your song, it really was cool. I know somebody did yesterday. There was a gentleman on here yesterday I know was asking me how to do it, how to find me, and I'm guessing he listened to all my songs. And Rusty comes in here right into the tank. He doesn't make another comment and starts out. He walks in the door. What a way to make an entry into a tank. Boom. He just hits me with some money and a thank you, Catfish, for what you do. So here's what I'm going to get back to. All right, so we're out of the gate. The bell is rung. Here we go. Let's watch it ride. Let's ride with it, Clyde. What's the volume? What? Oh. I looked down there and saw 59 million because it wasn't refreshed yet. 5,600,000 shares in 2 minutes, people. What? How they? I just got these. Here's what I wanted to show you, folks. So, like I said, a month ago, there were over 10 million shares every day of the week. I looked at it. I was watching this. I monitor. This is number of shares available to borrow. Up here is what I'm looking at, in case you don't know this, all 48 of you. So, before I go any further, we have a request, another request from me, if you don't mind. You have TIPS to ensure prompt service. Rusty. So check this out, guys. They borrowed 10 million shares a month ago, and they haven't returned them. They've kept them all, and they were only down to 1.2 million left. And then they dropped that down to 250,000. Stick with me here. I got more for you. After it got to 250,000, they only returned 1,850,000 shares. And they did that for 2 days. And then the third day, they returned some more shares. Okay. But then they borrowed them all again and only had 450,000 shares as of the 19th. So what happened? Well, the million shares that they borrowed a month ago came due and they had to return them. And they returned them on the 20th after this dropped down to only that many shares. Pay attention, folks. This is important. Okay. So when they got this only down to 500,000, the 10 million they'd already borrowed and shorted with, they came due. So they returned them. They returned them at 5:15 in the morning and they were all gone 2 hours later, back down to 750,000. They doubled down. And this was before the news of the interest rate that we've got 3 cuts coming during this year. And they got caught with their shorts down. So when they had to borrow all those yesterday, look how many were left this at 1:45 at night. They've usually been borrowing about 2 million shares or a million or whatever's left over here at that time in the morning. They've been borrowing, but they ran it down to only 85,000 shares left, people. 85,000 shares out of 10 million. What do you think is going to happen to this price now? And the question is, how are they going to stop it? All right. Wilgie Vertus is Haïti. Ah, c'est pas besoin de parler français avec vous. On est capable de parler créole, mon cher. Très content d'être ici avec moi ce matin. All right. Il y a un pile ici qui parle créole. Il y a un autre monde qui est capable de parler créole tout. Elle parle avec moi de temps en temps. All right, I don't want to get too far into another language with you guys. Good morning. Muhammad Reddit IPO today as well. Big chance there to buy and sell immediately. Haiti. Okay, folks, let's get over here to look at this GRUG right now. We're going to make a lot of money on TRUG. TRUG. We could make a lot of money on it. Let's see if they run it down. I said 945, but they could come right now. We're going to buy this stock today. I'm going to buy some of it. We're going to play this one, okay, everybody? If you're going to get in here with Catfish and start day trading, this is the time to do it. Yesterday's volume was immense, folks. This stock only averages 100,000 a day, and it jumped up to an average of 1,185,000 because of yesterday's volume. See that 59 million shares traded yesterday. They're going to shake the tree, and we're going to catch some of the fruit that falls off. All right. Hope you guys are logged in on your tablets or whatever you got ready to trade. 945, folks. Meanwhile, Sofi breaks 750 like it's not even there. Watch this. See, the reason that this is going to run so hard is I think it's unstoppable is because of the way that the greedy bastards brought the price down. It ain't easy. Good morning, Cleon Crumpulus. Hello to everyone. Armand, someone just dropped 3 million shares. Rusty Prater, look at that, folks. Rusty Prater comes in here first thing, doesn't make a single comment, and throws some money my way for his appreciation for the channel. And what I want you all to do right now together with me, we're going to do this at exactly 9:40 in the morning. That's a minute and a half from now. In 1.5 minutes, I'd like to ask you all to please hit the like button at the same time. Don't do it yet. And I'll pull the clock up here so you can see this. We're going to watch Sofi hopefully bust right through. And if you're going by my numbers, congratulations, anybody who just sold at 748, who bought this $1 less, $1.06 less. Now, the next number that you might want to sell a cluster of shares is at 754. All right. But my thinking is from 748, it's a good number, and to sell a little bit at 748 and 49 and even 50. But because from there, generally it will get pulled back down to 743 or 741. Now, I want to make something clear. If you don't see that happen, that's a very good sign of strength for SoFi, because the hedge funds usually like to drop 500,000 to 800,000 shares to make the price fall back 3 or 4 or 5 cents. And the most it usually pulls back is 5 or 6, unless they've got most of the strength, and then they'll take it down 10 cents. Okay. And remember something, I'm not a financial advisor, everybody. I'm just an old man who knows a little bit. So you don't have to take my word for it. You have to do your own due diligence. I'm not going to be held liable. Everything I do is for entertainment purposes only. And if you're at this channel, you're going to get entertained. It's not going to just be stocks all the time, right, everybody? We got to have some fun once in a while, seeing some. We're looking at TRUG right now. We want to see it get attacked down. 187 might be a good number. Goodness gracious, come on. Run it down like I expect you can, you shorters. Anyway, we're not going in until we see that at 9:45. We'll see what starts happening at 9:45, folks. This is going to be one I think we can make some good money on. The heck? Jeez. So they must have already come at it in the pre-market, folks. They may have taken their shot at it in the pre-market. Wouldn't be surprised to see that and then them try to hold it at 188. This thing was up massively yesterday, folks. This thing was up. Look at the 5-day chart on this thing, man. This thing was spiked from all the way down here to $1.17, and boom, it went all the way up to 199. That's a good profit right there. So here they come. We're watching this one very closely, and we're going to expect to see an attack at 9:45, and we're going to buy some of it, okay? All together now. And Sofi is back up over. Yeah, there she goes. Perfect. By the way, some of you may have just sold at my numbers, 754. I've got that number as a cell number on my sheet. You guys know that, the ones of you who've been here a long time with me. It has 754 and buy it back at 749 to 752. And if they don't pull it back like that, that's a better sign for us, people. Gosh dang it. Hold on. I'm just showing you some of the stuff I have on this stock here that I've got in front of me. Information. News, all breaking news, all dug up information that I keep track of. Oh my gosh. And these buys, all those buys of SoFi in the sevens, low sevens, in the upper sixes. Guys, you got to be excited here, folks. Here's the one I'm looking for. Some of you have seen this dozens of times, but I'm going to show it to you, you new folks here one more time. Here we go. So I would have a number here. Instead of the eights, now we're in the sevens, of course. But if you look over here, I've got a cell number. Let me see if I can get to it here. 855. And you should have a few shares for 855 and catch it over here where I say at 849 to 851. So just then now you would have sold, right? And you're going to catch this little pullback right here, right? And it won't be for long, folks. Look at the volume already. We're almost at 10 million shares in 13 minutes, people. All right, it's 9:44 in the morning right now, Eastern Standard Time. Let's do it 9:44:44 I'd like to hit the like button, folks, in 30 seconds. All of us, let's try to make an effort to hit the like button at the same time. 30 seconds. 9:44:44. And by the way, this is a very good looking strong Sofi right now, not to pull back off that 754 down to 749 or 751. I like it. Looks good. Here we go. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit that like button. Depress your like button gently. Don't smash it. Don't pound it. Don't smash it. Don't crush it. Just lightly push it. We want you to hit the like for many, many years. And don't damage your like button by doing anything catastrophic to your like button. Be good. Hey, there it is, 751. That's one order right there that would fill right there, folks. See that? Day trading 101, sell at 755, buy it back right there. 751, 750, and 749. So if you're day trading with me, folks, this is where you want to come back in. Okay? Which is what I'm going to do right now. Because I just sold there some. In place order. I'm going to pick up 100 shares here. 749. That's right on my piece of paper, folks. It's right there on my piece of paper. 100 at 749. And by the way, I only sold 400 shares at those two numbers. I don't sell a lot at the 55 number. I just sell small increments there. It's the ones that are circled. The ones that are circled are the ones that where I sell bigger quantities. Okay. I'll sell thousands on the ones that are circled, but these are smaller quantities on the numbers in between those. Okay. And if you want to, you can snap a photograph of that. And I promise you, it'll make you a lot of money over the years. These are these numbers that I'm showing you right now. They're repeatedly used. All right. If you're day trading, remember I'm not a financial advisor, but I got some things I can show you that make you understand what's going on here with SoFi. That's for sure. And now let's go over and look at TRUG. Look at that. There's a good little shakeout. See, she's down to 181. She's down 4%. Time is 9:47 right now. Let's get in here and watch this bottom right here. This is where we're going to come in on this one, folks, very soon. I'm telling you. Maybe a little bit here and then at 10:30 some more. Look at that. They double daggered it. Yep. And they may even do a triple bottom on this, folks. So let's just be watching this closely. Yep, I know it. I'm watching it, Mohan. I'm going to just go ahead and pick up some here. It's so cheap. I'm the hell with it. I'm just going to buy 100 shares. Review order and place it. 181. TRUG. 100 at 181. All right. Let's see what happens here. In case you're with me, we're buying a stock that was up like freaking 70% yesterday. Okay. This is the 5-day chart on this stock. So it was up big time, but look what they did right here at 145, from 130 to 145. They tried to scare people out of it really bad. And I told you it might be a good idea to buy some here. It looks like it's recovering, but this is going to be a short trade that we're doing here today. This is going to be a short trade. And we're going to watch this volume, which yesterday was 59 million shares. Okay? 59 million. And I'm somewhat fascinated that the volume isn't just running off on this right now. I don't understand this. 419, 588. And it's just sitting there. Oh boy. There she goes. Ah, that looks good. Now again, we could see a double dagger, but 9:45 is usually your best time. Absolutely. I'll do it again here. Review order and place it. I'm not buying a lot. 183. I'm just picking up 100 at a time here, folks. I'm not burying myself in this. 74 people here on this channel. Let's look for the triple bottom here. See if they try one more head fake on it. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I mean, as much volume as there was on this yesterday, they got the power, believe me. Just like they're on Sofi. Look at that. Oh my God. Days range, the low of 738. You guys realize that they have borrowed every freaking share there is out there, tapped this thing out. Look this morning, folks, they only have 85,000 shares left this morning at 345. What do you know? It was at 345, folks. 345 in the morning here, 345 in the morning here, 345 in the morning here. But they got a lot less shares to borrow, don't they? It's getting slim on the borrow tree. It's getting very slim on the borrow tree, everybody. 24/7. It's okay. How do you have snow and I don't? I don't know. Chris Beckworth, good morning, Catfish. Good morning to you. Rusty Prater, thank you again for the donation, Rusty. You're going to go to the front of the fish tank. Someone just dropped 3 million shares. Hello to everyone. Good morning, Chris Beckwith. My SoFi average is 765. Yep. Mohan Trug is dropping. I'm aware of that. But I want you guys to know, man, yesterday we had a ton of people over here. We had a ton of people. And the reason why is because of all you people hitting that like button, folks. That's what it's all about. It really is. And then look at this, folks. We're going to go over here to the historical data on SoFi. We're going to refresh this. From the crypto MTG, Wen Moon, good morning. It's not the moon, baby. We're going beyond that. Don't limit SoFi. Don't limit us. Historical data proves we got volume onslaught. And these kind of volume days of 130 and 80 and 70 and 69 and 50 and 60 million. I've seen those days before, people, and they happened back here, and I'll show you what happened to the price during that time. Okay? I'll show you that kind of volume and what happened to the price during that time. And that was in November, right here. Notice, folks, 16 million shares a day, 18 million shares a day, 26 million, 23 million. Okay. But look what started happening when the price was down here at 697, when the volume started getting up here to 45, to 63, to 45, to 46. Look what was going on with the price. It was at 697. It was at 788. It was at $8. This volume starts building, folks, and they get trouble containing it. Then the volume drops back off a little bit right there. See that? But then, folks, take a look at here. The volume and the price was at 641. Look at this volume, folks. 45 million, 41, 68. Price was at 641. Next thing you know, 51 million comes in. It's at 845. And then we got all this volume. 75 million comes in. It's at 896. 92 million, 984. See the volume? 52 million. They can't control it when this volume starts getting here, folks. See this? 75 million, 1016. Are you with me? It didn't take that much volume. That's what I'm trying to show you all. We're seeing the same scenario right now, is what I'm trying to point out to you. This is different right now. 187 million, and the price was going up, and here it went up, and it went up, and it went up. On this volume, they've never had that. The only time they've had this kind of volume daily in a row is when they were driving it down. And I'll show you that right here. I'm not going to be able to use this data pretty soon, so I'll use it one more time. David Chiavarini's data is soon going to go away. But here's the type of volume they'll use on Sofi on the day that it achieves a new high. They're going to then, on that day, attack it with 125. Let's go ahead and add another 115. That's 240. Here's 304 million. And there's another 60 million. 364 million shares they used. And all it was doing was dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. We're double that many shares now. That's how many shares they manipulated it down and made it fall 30%, folks. And now we see that they're completely out of shares to borrow here almost. 85,000 this morning, people. Win mood. Okay, let's go look back at Trug. Oh my gosh, you guys, did you see that? 945, we bought it right there. Beautiful. Bought it at 181 and 183. Oh my gosh. I told you. I told you guys yesterday we're going to make a lot of money on this stock. We're going to make enough money on this stock today to buy ourselves a very nice celebratory dinner tonight. Never forgot this quote from Noto. We did this deal from a position of strength. That's right. That's right. Whoa, look at Trug, everyone. Henry, did you buy some Trug with Catfish? Did anybody else buy some freaking Trug with me when at 9:45 this morning? I told you all yesterday we were going to do that. Oh my gosh. Where in the world are you guys if you're not buying with Catfish on the lows? Goodness gracious, folks. The volume on this stock today already at 12, 13 million already. This thing's going to go. It is unstoppable. It's going back up over 10, and it's going to do it soon, people. We got changes going on. There's something different around here. Uh-huh. Doom, 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 boom, crazy people are buying up Sofi on my street. Boom, 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 boom. They say they don't have a brain, but I can surely see. Boom, boom. Look over there. There goes Sofi. Oh my goodness, what's happening? It looks as though a few catfish are getting rich. And is this really happening right here? And it looks as though it's pretty damn clear. They can see that we are getting nearing. My eyes don't deceive me. Something going on around here. No. Around here. Looks to me like Sofi's at the bottom. It's time to buy. But you don't have to listen to Catfish tie. Look over there, truck. Oh my underwear. I won't have to eat. I told you buy it 9:45 this morning, and I look at the heat. This is really go out with him. Oh yeah, so far it looks like it's ready now to fly. Oh, I really like what I am seeing, and my eyes can't believe it. But there's something going on around here. Mm, all the shorty shares disappear. Boom. There you see right here. Boom. 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 All right. Henry Vartanian, drug to the moon, 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 moon. Oh, yeah, baby. I told you we were going to make some money off that trug this morning. I told you so. And we're going to make a ton of money off of SoFi too. 13 million shares already traded on this marketplace. 10 a.m. She's going to bust 50 million, maybe even 60 again. And there's no containing. This is an unstoppable train. In my opinion, NVIDIA announces partnership with SoFi. That is right. It ain't easy. I don't know about the announcement, but I saw it. We all discovered it here yesterday. And thank you for that, for throwing that out there. It is important to know that we're working with NVIDIA, and they have us on their NVIDIA.com page. We looked at it yesterday. Very cool. And I want you to know, folks, we got a situation going on. There is something going on around here. When there's something going on when these shorties have 85,000 shares left to borrow this morning at 4 o'clock. You can see here what's happening. Consider this, everybody, wood piles in the train that they had going. Okay. So the train had wood up here full to this level that you see over here on the right. Back here 1 month ago, this whole train reservoir of wood was full all the way across. That's what you need to understand, because I looked at it over about a 1 month period, and there were 10 million shares available every freaking sad day, because I wanted to see this number dropping, but it just sat there at 10 million every day straight across the line a month ago. But look here. They put so much effort into bringing SoFi down that they liquidated all of their wood in their tree, in their in the reservoir, to burn to keep this train running. All right. I use the analogy of the SoFi train. Well, here it is. This is the SoFi shorters train that you're looking at. And this is their wood supply, which went from 10 million a month ago to 2 million now. And then they pulled in and they used almost every bit of it. There were only 250,000 logs left to throw into their train steam engine stove. All right. And then they stopped a little bit along the way and they filled up the wood some. Okay. And they got it built up here pretty good over 4 days. They got it built back up to here. But then they got into the mountains and they had to throw a lot onto the fire, and they got it all the way down to 450,000. Okay. Not good, because then the next time they stopped, the place said, we don't have that much wood left, you know. And so they said, well, we'll take all you got. So they took all the wood right here for a couple of days. They had a nice little, next place said, here's a few more logs. We're almost out. And then, then they got into just a little foothills, and the foothills were even tough. They had to use all their wood right there too. And then they got lucky because right before they got over to the second set of mountains, the next through the valley and up over the next series of peaks, they loaded up. But man, those mountains were so steep that it took every freaking log they had in 2 hours' time. Bam, back down here. And then they went to finally made it over just near the top, and they got over here and they went, Shizo Pete's, and they only had 35,000 left, 35 logs remaining in the reserve. And then they found a little place that threw on a few for them, so they have 1 million here, folks. But this is tough going for their shorty train. All right, that's the way I look at it, and I think that's why they're not going to be able to hold us down very long here. I like it when I get back over to the page and get to watch this run in fast motion, and I can watch these percentages here because my key indicator of when to get in is right over here, not over here. I'm not looking there. I'm looking here. See, this is where I'm looking. We're up 102, we're up 94, we're up 82, we're up 88. And this is where I'm not paying attention to these numbers when I'm buying day trading. I'm watching those. 13,800,000 shares traded in 35 minutes. We're definitely going to probably go up to 60 million shares again today. And looking at Trug, there's a pullback, a little pullback. Now, here's what I want to do, folks, just so you're aware. As a day trader, I already bought at this low right here. Okay. So now I could have sold there, but I don't want to yet. I'm waiting to catch each pullback, and I'm going to buy in to support my stock here, and I'm going to determine how much they're pulling it back. And I happen to like that number right there for one for sure. So I'll go ahead and put in an order right here after I get my password in again. Yeah, dog it. Okay. Let's see here. All right. And I'm going to buy right here, folks. Again, I'm going to get a little bit more right here. What I'm looking to buy at is this number right here. That would have been good, 187. All right, good. That's very good. I'll take that one right there. Shouldn't add a position. Review order and place it. I'm just going to buy a small amount here again. 186 is where I am now. Check. 1, 2. 186. Trug. 186. It's costing me $180 or so per trade here, 160 really, but and this looks good. I like this number, so I'm going to go ahead and get another group here. Another. I'm going to buy 50 at a time at this time. Let's change that to 50 now. Review order and place it. See what we can pick up here. 186 again. It's 2 there. That's good. It's over a duration too. Let's try it again. Review order and place it. 186. That's 3. We got 100 and then we got 250s. Let's rock and roll, folks. We're picking this trug up at the second double bottom here, which is really a much better bottom than that first one. They double bottomed it here once at 181. They tried to head fake, and then they ran it on down here where we bought it. And then it came up. We could have sold it there. I didn't. I'm holding on here. I'm looking for the next dip, and that's what I'm buying. And then I expect it to make the next move up. If it went from this price here, 187 up to 193, that's a 5 cent move. So I'll be selling some at 198. Okay. I'll sell it at 198 and then I'll buy it back at 193 or not 191. So we go now. And I'm not going to sell it all. I'm just going to sell it in little chunks, just like the way I buy it. 198's going in for a sell order right now. Place it. It'll be a good profit, folks. All right. That's the way we're going to do this. And I hope that you're encouraged by the information I gave you this morning about shorts in trouble, because they're in trouble here, people. They're in deep, deep trouble. And this is what I want to do, folks. I want to encourage you to pick up some Sofi. Okay, buy. Time to buy some Sofi. Yesterday I started singing and the price went up 5 cents, didn't it, guys? You were here with me when it happened. I started singing, bye, time to buy some SoFi. You better pick it up right now, 'cause it's about to fly. And all the shorters drinking whiskey and rye, and they'll be asking why'd I short SoFi. Oh, they never realized they would fry. All right. SoFi about to catch a bid. BID, that's right. Let me know if I'm late to buy Trug. No, I just bought some more just then. You just saw me buying it. I bought more just then on that little pullback as it now progresses forward upwards. I'm hoping to see it. Let's get it right here. I'm going to get some more of it. Just put in a market share order for a small amount. Buy 100, right here. This is going to be the third attempt at a bottom now, really the fourth. You can see their first attempt was there. Their second attempt was there. Their third attempt was a fake there. Their fourth one was there. Now they're on their fifth, and they'll probably give it six. They'll probably give it 6 attempts. All right. So just saying. But I'm going to go ahead and buy some more right here. I'll just pick it up. I'm only doing 50 at a time now. Only doing 50 at a time. Review order and place it. Hopefully you'll see my order fill here and the price will be lower. We'll see what they do with it. 182. We were looking at this at 9:45 and many of us already bought it right there. Look at the time. 9:46. Dang, did we call this one yesterday or what? All right, she's rising again, folks, from 182 now. And my suspicion is she's probably going to go to 198 next. That's what I'm going to call. You guys can watch it and see if I'm right or not. You guys can watch and see if I'm right. Gorgeous, gorgeous chart right there. Beautiful amount of volume, 15 million shares at 10:13 in the morning, folks. 10:13 right now. Just ring the bell. 10:13. That'd be a great time to start buying SoFi. Lucky number 13. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. SoFi is looking fabulous. Oh my gosh. It looks awesome. You must, it is an absolute must to look at the 6 month chart right now, or the 5 day. Look at that thing, folks. Praise the Lord. thank you, Lord, for all you've done. I thank you for your only Son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. We sing this song, and man, this thing could just break right through 750 like it was never there. Let's just sing it. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. Thank you for your only Son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. It's one of my originals you can hear on Spotify or Google Play or Apple Music. I love you, Lord, for loving me and taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. 'Cause you've taken all my burdens, all my pain, and all my hurt, and all my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only Son, so my soul it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your word, my Lord, outspread worldwide. It's truth that cannot be denied. And Satan could not ever conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, help me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
Hey.
Yes, honey.
Going. Saying goodbye.
My wife is leaving us now and departing to
Give
go.
me a kiss.
I gotta kiss her. Let me get a kiss in here. Thank you, beautiful.
Call, do that phone call today.
Uh,
Or go there.
I
Or go to
set
the
my
web.
appointment for the doctor's.
No, I'm talking about the job.
Okay, I'll look it and I'll send it and I'll call it.
Grand Point Marina. Look it up.
All right, very cool. Ladies and gentlemen, do you see Catfish laying some gospel music on you? Ah, yes. Well, every once in a while I take a little break from Sofi Land and Drug World and Sound Hound, and we make moves that maybe change people's lives in a positive way. That's all we're looking for here. Positive. Positive, positive, positive. Taking a look at SOUN right here and now. We're looking at what's going on with 10X? Oh, look at that, folks. Huh? That's not the number. It says 408. Oh, yeah. You guys, damn, I wish I wouldn't have actually refreshed that page so I could teach you something there. Dang. Look at that 10x, everybody. Nice. Somebody wanted in here. These are some big buys coming in right here on 10x, folks. I'm telling you, something's happening here. I mean, relatively. I mean, the volume here is 19,000 for gosh sakes, but still, somebody's coming in on it. Somebody sees the potential of the future and down the line when they get this approval on this drug, and they are going to. See, ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens to a stock price when it can't be retained anymore because they've run out of shares on the tree to pick their to bring it down with. See, they got no ammunition left. They've run out all of their logs. The Sofi shorty train is coming to an abrupt stop while Sofi's train is taking all their wood. That's right. For those of you that are here, I appreciate you putting up with some of the stuff I do. I see my channel is not moving, so I'm going to refresh the page. I can't see anyone's comments. I don't know what happened.
I put a muscle milk in the fridge for you.
Oh, you put another milk in the fridge for me?
Muscle milk.
Oh, okay. Thank you, beautiful. Muscle milk. And taking me vitamins every day and going to my doctor's appointment again. Got up and got there at 7 a.m. and my doctor said he had a flat tire. Oh my God. Look at this SoFi, folks. And you need to look not at this number. Do not look over here up at the top. Look over here. 756 is the price. This is what I wanted to just show you, something for you to do. So Yahoo will often show you a price over here on the left. You need to look at the chart on the right. This is the more accurate chart. The number on the chart is more in sync with the time, real time, than what you see here. This is what I'm trying to show you guys. Good Lord, what in the heck is happening here? They've run out of shares, folks. They tapped out. They tapped out all that. They've got nothing left, folks. How is a million shares going to help them now? That's the question you need to be asking yourself. How is a million shares going to help them now? Look at that gorgeous freaking chart right there. Kathy Wood probably buying more, Vanguard buying more. Anyone that's along that knows what weakness on the shorts is would be buying more right here, including me and you. As someone just mentioned here, that they just bought more. I bought another 735 so far now, 4,000 shares. Very intelligent individual there, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. As a matter of fact, I could be wrong about this right here at this triple bottom, but I don't think so. Coming in, folks. And here's what we want to look at here, folks. All right. I want to show you something. Go ahead and click on the interactive chart at this stage of the game. Okay. This is my suggestion to you. This is not something you must do. Everything I make to you, folks, is pure and simply a suggestion. And I don't see anything happening with YouTube. My screen seems completely frozen. I don't see anything being broadcast. over here. So again, I have to say farewell to this source because it's absolutely doing nothing. I can't see your comments. I can't see your chats. So just be patient with me while I try to load up another channel here. NVIDIA, here's the page right there, NVIDIA.com, and they're introducing personal loans through Sofi on NVIDIA. Get a personal loan with a low rate and no fees. Sofi hooks you up. Here's why you should look at loan options through Sofi. Savings, borrow 5,000, 100,000, easy application, complete a simple online application, live support 7 days a week. No fees, no catch, no application origination fees, and no prepayment penalties. Get on in here. This is for their, I understand, their employees. NVIDIA is making these offers available to all of their employees. It tells their employees SoFi offers also loan refinancing, mortgage loans, and refinancing. Very cool. Let me add YouTube back in here now. And we're watching TRUG. We had our eyes on it since 9:45 this morning where we picked up some. They're attempting to run it back down now. I look here and I don't see, you know what? Dadgummit today. I should have gone. I should have gone on today with Google Chrome. 755 a share this morning, folks, and who's going to stop it from going higher? Who can stop it and how? That's a question that needs to be asked. Who can stop it and how can they stop it? So YouTube over here loading up as quick as a whistle. Quick as a whistle. Look at that. Speed and efficiency. Back here on Trug. The reason I wanted to go to the 1 day chart here is because I want to see the volume start to come in on this. All right. I want to see a big candlestick, somebody with some interest. And I'm not seeing a lot right yet. So that's why I'm looking at this 1 day chart on TRUG, or trying to anyway. And I got everything up here at the top of the screen, just toggling back and forth. Nothing working at all at this time of day. YouTube is not loading. There we go. Finally got it to start doing something here. And this seems to always happen around this time. It's weird. It's like they almost just get overloaded. But then all of a sudden it's all good again, and then it's excellent screen, excellent picture, and excellent signal strength. But right now it's just absolutely getting killed. I'm going to go here and make sure I am live, and I am still. I do see that, and right now we're just wishing that we could. Like I said, have internet here, which this is going to have to be changed. Like I said, tomorrow, folks, I'm going to try to remember tomorrow. We're looking at Trug Golf, and we're looking at the 1 day chart right now. And that actually looks pretty good right there. Now, you can see an attempt of an actual sell-off right there. So that's your first attack on it right there. 280,000 shares. And then look at that. Look at that afterwards. So I like it here. That chart looks good to me. Look at the 10-day moving average crossing up over that 50-day right here as we speak. Okay? That's what I'm looking at. And I'm watching this very close right here on that. As I wish that I could show you what's going on here. Jeez, oh Pete. Hideousness of this. The time that they're showing here on the screen is delayed by 3 minutes, but look at the frickin' Dow. Look at the NASDAQ right now. Look at the Russell. Again, the Russell, the largest leader, the Russell Index is where we are, the Russell Index. And in case you didn't know this, once we have profitability 4 times in a row, we're going to go up in the Russell to the S&P 500 index. That's right. Just like PLTR is probably about to do. There we go. Look at YouTube. There, it's loading up so quickly. And it is loaded. And now we're going to go to my channel and then we're going to get to see what everybody's been saying. Can't see anything yet, but we're getting there. And we're going to get it back over here. There we go. View my channel. Let's go find our live feed right now, and then we're going to get to watch this. See how many people are here, how many comments we've got that we've been missing over the last 20 minutes about. I just noticed all of a sudden that we were not really streaming where I could see anybody's comments. I was wondering why no one was saying anything when I was doing stuff, but now I know why. So be aware that I did tell everyone today to sell at 754. You should have had some sell orders in on Sofi at 755, 754, and then buy back right here. This is where you buy back in. There it is right there. 756 was the high. There's the pullback that I tell you on this sheet that's right here that I've shown every one of you dozens and dozens of times. Beautiful. Just like clockwork. I'm going to add some here. Pick me up a few shares right here, right now. This looks like a good bottom, another double bottom here at exactly 10:30, by the way. And I'm going to pick some up here. Place. I'm picking up 50 right here. I think it could go to 751 and stay there, or it could go higher. It could go even a little bit lower, but that's why I'm only doing 50 shares here. And I want you to know something, folks. We got problems in SoFi Shorty land. They got all their shares used up this morning. Look at that. 85,000 shares is all they have left this morning. And then they returned, and now they've got a million left, unless they've used those already, which they easily could have. All right, here we go. We're going on to my live channel here again. SoFi, is it unstoppable? Well, it might be if they don't have any shares to borrow anymore to short with. Get back over here. All right, she's loading up, everybody. We're going to get to see what you guys have been saying. Going to get to see it load up. Hey, I'm still talking. It's still working. Good. This is it, folks. 10:30. We're on SoFi. Get back over here to my channel. Can't see any chatting yet. It's still loading the thing. There it goes. Boom. There it is. Rusty Prater, 9 shares of 150 shares. Okay. Oprah's Weke, we passed 8 this week, and the girlfriend is putting on the red. Oh, goodness. Woo. All right. We're going to go over 8. NVIDIA announces partnership with SoFi. Yes. SOUN on sale right now, too. Okay. Thank you, Henry. Jeep Picker. Let me know if I'm too late to buy Trug. No. SoFi about to catch a bid. Here we go. I bought another 735, 4,000 shares. Good. It's 765. You said 100 shares. Trug. Yep. Brew Tank Outdoors. Voice of an angel. Oh, Brew Tank. Thanks, bro. Should I sell now with a $70 loss and buy back? No. Don't do that. Jeep Baker, amen, brother. It looks like that 750 pin will get toasted. Yep, I have calls at $6, LOL. So I'm enjoying this ride. Yeah, I'm back. Insert Independence Day reference. Insert Independence Day reference. As Ronnie Coleman would say, go lightweight, baby. Whoo! Let's go lightweight, baby. All right, we got back with everybody here with their comments. All right, now let's move this over here to this screen. There we go. That should move over there. And now we are looking at what I call styrofoam. And hopefully we'll now get our display screen on the Sofi page. Get this all running again. All right. Bring it, Shorty. Use your own money now out of your own pockets. Sell your long positions on other stocks. That's right. They've got to sell their long positions now on other stocks when they run out of shares to short, borrow. All right. Drug, what are you doing? Refreshing the screen again. Looks like to me, Trug's in the accumulation phase right here. I don't need a 5-day chart, man. And on the 5-day, they show the 5-minute interval. Change that to 1 minute instead of 5. Okay, if you're looking at this with me, God. Now I got to switch this over here to analytics. The MetaZeus. Insert Independence Day reference. Okay, here we go. I'm going to get back to my channel where I can see the analytics that are going on. See, keep an eye on how many folks we got here. And I apologize for a little bit of a delay and slowness right now on my internet, but nonetheless, we are green and we are in a range very comfortable for shorts to feel uncomfortable in. All right? It's as simple as that. They cannot feel comfortable with 17 million shares traded in 1 hour, and they've borrowed every single share that they had available over here down to 85,000 shares today. Had only 85,000. What's the point? Why leave 85? Is that going to save them in some way? Oh my God. They're in trouble, people. They are in trouble. Having to dip into their own pockets right now. They're in trouble, folks. Got partnerships going on with NVIDIA here. Get your personal loan, they're telling everybody on NVIDIA.com. Just benefits, money, personal loans. And there they are, personal loans. Borrow it from Sofi. Get it through Sofi. NVIDIA on their site to all of their employees, making Sofi available. There's another thing that Sofi does. TP accidentally exercised the call option last week at 10,000 worth of shares at 722 assigned after I already filled up my SoFi position. My mistake is paying off, keeping the shares. All right. I've made mistakes before that ended up paying off too. Sometimes I wonder if that's not the good Lord working for me and keeping me from making foolish mistakes. Sometimes. Yep. I have. I've had it happen. All right, everybody. Look at God dang, man. We got to get some likes going here. Let's do this at 8:30 at 8:40 right here. I mean 10:40 a.m. We're going to do a timed 10:40 a.m. hit the like button, okay? That's 2 minutes from now. Don't hit that thing yet, everybody. Let's wait for just a little bit. Got 92 on the channel and what do you know? They don't have any shares left to borrow. They only returned just now a million at 4:30 this morning. They borrowed all the way down to 85,000 and returned a million. I don't get it. Is that one of the million that they borrowed right here when there were 10 million yesterday morning and they borrowed them all and then they went down to freaking 85,000? That's the lowest I've ever seen, everybody. There's a lot of things I've never seen with this SoFi stock before that are happening right now. And don't worry, my signal will pick back up here in a minute. My opinion is don't hold through earnings. There's only one stock I hold through earnings, that's SoFi. And you guys saw me make a great move to sell SOUN before their last earnings, and then it dropped 30% afterwards, and I bought it again, and then sold it higher, and then bought it again low, and sold it higher. That's right. You know that. You know it for a fact. Y'all were here. You watched it happen. Hold on. Hello? I already have an appointment. I already have an appointment. I told you that. I made an appointment already. Okay. I, I understand that, but what about my blood work? Will he have access to? Okay. All right. I'll cancel the appointment. Gotcha. All right. Okay. I'll write it down. Okay. April 11th, 9 a.m. I love you. Thank you very much. Okay, folks. We're in there. All right. I want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel today. And we were going to do a hit the like button at the same moment in time, but that call came in and stopped that from happening. So let's pick another time right now. All right. We'll do it at 10:44. I like the number 8, so we'll do 10:44. Let's get back over here to Trug. I'm waiting and I'm trying to get in on this chart to see what the volume is doing. I can clearly see the 45 has just crossed back up over the 50-day, but something tells me they're waiting on this on the sidelines. Now I see it says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So if I get cut off here, folks, I am going to simply retry this YouTube connection and start over and try and use Google Chrome instead of Mozilla Firefox just to see if there's a difference. And I'm not sure that there will be, but I'm going to try it at any rate. If I do get disconnected, I see I'm still up and running. All right, I picked up a couple thousand. Any opinion on BIOL with earnings coming after the bell? Again, like I said, don't hold through earnings. It does you no good to do that because you can get lucky and they can beat the street, but then just like SoFi, they could run the price down 30% if the news is so good that all these institutions want in on it. I'm sorry, I've seen it happen. Let me show you an example of it here on Sofi. If you go to the historical quotes, hopefully this will load here in just a second. There you go. We're going to go to historical data here on Sofi because I want to show you why I mean don't hold through earnings. Okay. And we'll have to let this load. Everything is in slow motion happening right now, but there we go. Okay. I'm going to scroll down here and I want you to see this was earnings calls. Their revenue was going up and they were going up and up and up. But on one of those earnings calls was May the 1st, and I hope I can still get down to it. It might be done now. Let's see. Nope. Here it is. Ah, shucks. I can't even get back that far. Wow. Let's change this. Let's see if we can change this. Huh, start date 8/31. Oh, 8/21, 3/21. Well, that's only March 21st done. It should show that. Just give me a second here. Ah, it's still loading. That's the deal. So here you go. SoFi volume on the days when it was 16 million and 20 million and 21, those days are gone. But as we came into earnings, the price went from 566 to 619 high and 630 high. And then look at it closed 7 cents away from the high. And the next morning, SoFi had an excellent earnings call, a triple beat. And on that day, they manipulated the price so that it only went right here the next morning in pre-market from 623 to 652. So 29 cents they let it go up, and then two more after the open, and they attacked it right out of the gate. And they ran this thing down on 125, make it 2.4, make it 3,400,000, and then 3,064,640, 3,600,000 really basically is what they used to run the SoFi price down to 459. And that's why I tell you don't hold through an earnings call because they wanted in on this. They were beating the street a triple beat, everybody. They wanted in on SoFi and they made it happen on 360 million shares to get 459. Why? Well, because they had a plan within a month and a half to get it up to 1023. And look at the volume here. This is one of the key things I want you to pay attention to right now that's compared to what's happening right now in front of us. Look at this volume of 152. Price was at 559 down here, folks. 152, 108, 63, 69, 56, 60, 66, 84, 117. No wonder. Look at the volume 108, 128. It's at 1023. The next day, call up three Oppenheimer, Piper Sandler, and Bank of America and ask them to downgrade SoFi, which they did on their bequest, on their request. And all three of them that same day downgraded us to higher target prices than their previous target prices. What's that for? They downgraded to higher prices. Well, it had its effect because just 7 days later, the price was at 771. And lo and behold, how many days was it after that? Back to 1013 in 27 days. Manipulation. Manipulation. In the end, you take the bait. But now they've sealed their fate. Oh, yeah. They've sealed their fate now. They borrowed all of them out. Down to 85,000 shares this morning, folks. The tree has been tapped of all of its maple syrup. I compared this to the short train here. They had a wood supply of 10 million. They had the same wood supply as this level right here a month ago. And they had that for every single freaking day. 10 million shares every day. I was watching it, and they had 10 million a day these available to short. Then 3 weeks ago it went to 9 million, and 2 weeks ago to 8 million, and then last week, look at this down here, folks. So I could say here's the SoFi train destroying the shorty train, and we're looking at the shorty train's wood supply. And they had very little left here after they had 10 million a month ago. So in a month, less than a month ago, they had 10 million to borrow, and now they've run it all the way down to 1 million, 1.1 million. Then they ran it down to 250,000. Then they had to pull in to a train station and get some wood stocked back in. So they stocked some more wood, but not close to 10 million up here. Not even close to that. They only ran it up to 2 million. Stopped at the next depot, and they were able to get a little bit more wood right there, and they got it up to 3.4. All right. After that, well, they had to use it to get through the mountains. They went through a small mountain range. This is really just the foothills. And then they got over here and they resupplied at one depot, but they told them, man, we're damn near out. Then they had to get into the real mountains again. And that one right there, they were lucky. Just before they got into the mountains, they found one depot that filled them back up to 10 million. But look how quickly as they got in the mountains that got tough for them, and they had to use that all in 2 hours. They used to be able to hold these amounts of logs for a long time, see, when they were out in the flat and easy stuff, but they got into the rugged mountains, and all of a sudden they're having to use every damn log in 2 hours time, and shit, they got it all the way down here to 700,000. Then they had to get another 100,000 used up and some more foothills, and here they hit 85,000 as the mountain becomes insurmountable for their little train. And they're done, man. They're almost out of logs. They've only got 85 logs left there. And then they return, and now they've got 1 million shares left to trade as SoFi goes through the freaking roof on them. Okay? To borrow. I'm making sure you're understanding this very clearly. They got their backs up against a major wall here. And now you can now all see why I told you today to have some sell orders for sell at the $7.54 mark. And you can buy it back lower after you sold there. All right. That's one of the numbers that's on my sheet here. It really says 755, which would have worked for you as well today. Now, don't worry, she's going to go back up and she's going to go past 755, everybody, but she's going to do it after she's pulled back down by the resistance. And then you take another bunch of shares when they take it to the bottom. And she starts to make her next leg up. And she's going to do that, folks. There's just too damn much volume here not for that to happen here. It's going to go back up, and it's going to be a good place. And my suggestion would be pick up some more shares of SoFi right here. All right. And I can't even show you the dang screen, just sitting there fiddle fucking around. I'm sorry. Sorry to use that word. I'm going to change my vocabulary. It's horrible. Distasteful, Catfish. Stop talking like that. And I apologize. I picked up a Catfish. Have a look at SOUN, please. All right. Good opportunity to buy some, I'm guessing, from that suggestion. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not look at BIOL yet. Let me go over here and see if I can get that to even come up. BIOL. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Catfish. This is a biological company, BioLays, they're called. We're taking a look at based on someone's suggestion to take a look at this. And we're going to try and look at sound if it'll upgrade here. I mean, I'm looking at Sofi here and it's attempting to do nothing. I can't even look at it. We got to get our signal back here. It just went back to excellent condition. All right. Somebody must have pushed a button somewhere and got it fixed. Connected a couple of wires or something and got us back up on track here. BIOL. Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. Come on. I don't want the interactive chart. I don't want the interactive chart here. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. We'll get through this period right here. We'll get through this. They'll get this fixed. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. I have a lot of people on this channel right now watching my pitiful internet performance. Look at 10x, folks. Take a look at 10x. Nice. Ah, there we are. 745. 22 million shares traded now. We've got to catch up. Mohammed, Cleon Copolis, good price buy. Just filled 640 at 744. There you go. Well, it's very tempting to do that when you see Shorty's got a shares to borrow here. It is. I'm tempted too. That's what I did. I'm buying. Let's refresh this page and see how many they've got now. I mean, look at that, folks. They only had 35,000 shares left to borrow. And they had just almost 10 million 23 hours ago. They borrowed them all, and I showed you they used them all yesterday. I showed you what it totaled. It was over 10 million shares that were used to run the price back down yesterday or try to hold it back. They used all of those, folks. They're done. That's why they went down to 35,000 this morning at 4:30. In case you weren't aware of that. Now, I want you to also be aware of some other things going on. I had mentioned to you that we got to get this interest rate changed. All right. We need to see this interest start to get higher on them. Okay. And you can see if you watch this, this is what we want to see is we want to see this interest rate start to go up. And I showed you guys just the other day what was going on with cost to borrow. If you look down here, folks, there were at one time just on April the 18th, I showed you, look how the interest rate jumped up on April the 18th, the percentage of interest they were being charged. And I want you to know, Bondi, good. Hello, I saw you over there the other day with Catfish Lopez. Uh, I want you to know, folks, this is how fast the interest rate can jump on these clowns, okay? They don't realize this. And I want to explain to you what it was the catalyst for this interest rate increase. And it happened on this day right here. This is where Elizabeth Warren wrote a letter questioning Sofi and chewing them out for telling them they were greedy to make people pay back their student loans. Oh my gosh. So here was Warren and Presley, these two people who here, Senator Warren, Elizabeth Warren, and Ayanna Presley, sending a letter to Sofi, chewing them out for getting this suing the education department. The company argued that the education department's latest extension of the student loan payment pause was unlawful and does not attempt to redress harm from the pandemic at all, but rather to alleviate uncertainty caused by the debt cancellation litigation. And she really lit into him, boy. She wanted to know, and she told them they were making so much money and it was greedy of them. She really did. You know who I'm talking about, Elizabeth Warren. Jeff Presley. All right. Thank you very much. So you guys and gals ought to know this. Man, oh man, we got two now that have come into the tank and splashed in here and gave donations. And they're going to go right now, Rusty Prater and Jeff Presley with one S. Rusty moves back up to the top. Very nice. And then we got a new one here that we got to put in. Jeff, Presley. All right. Oh, yeah. JP Panek came in yesterday with a big donation, $50. He stepped up. Man, thank you very, very much. Oh, I almost spelled Jeff wrong. I'm sorry. There we go. Now you're top of the tank. And you get a big thanks from me. I really do appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me that when you guys show that love. And I ask of each people that are on the channel, all I'm asking for is 50 cents a day. You know, he's good now. See, for five, he paid five. So he's good for 10 days. Doesn't need to do another thing for 10 days to just get smart on here. I am not related to her. Well, I don't know if you know it or not, but that Presley young lady had herself a record label that was promoting her, and she had her own songs. She came out with quite a few songs. She was kind of, I listened to them. I listened to them. They're on YouTube. You can go listen to her songs. Sad, sad story that though. Anyway, back to SoFi where we're trying to get a screen to show us what the price is right now. And there it is, folks. Back over 750. Goodbyes. Everybody, I told you I was encouraging you right there. Please buy some more right here at this bottom. Yeah, that's a good number to buy at 750 here. She's going to go over that now. She's on her way to 8. This is the last stop at 750 land. You guys all saw me take a picture the other day of the last price time it was at 699. So I'm going to get a picture of it now. The last time it's at 749 right now. Let's do that. And look at it, how much it's up, folks. 13 cents. And I always like to capture your comments at the time when we had that happen. Very cool. So here we are. Like I said, selling it at 755 this morning. I told you to have a sell order there and buy it back at this number right here, 747 to 749. And we even got to get it lower than that at 743. Isn't it interesting, folks, that that is $1 over where we were a week ago? Wow. Nice. Now, I want you to know something, folks. I keep reiterating this, and I'm going to keep looking at this. I need to move this over here. This is cost to borrow. This is what it's costing them to borrow right now. Oh my God, cost to borrow. Folks, the reason I mentioned this to you is about the spike is because that's how fast cost to borrow could jump up on these shorts on any given type story, just like this one here that made it spike up on the 17th and 18th. This is the story that caused it. It was the lawsuit that we filed, SoFi filed against the ED, Education Department. And on the following day, we get this biatch coming out here and chewing out our people. In their letter on Wednesday, Warren and Presley wrote that SoFi's attempt to repeal the payment pause is unconscionable. How do you like that? And SoFi owes their customers and the public an explanation for these actions. How do you like this BS, folks? Warren and Presley noted that while SoFi in its lawsuit stated the company is suffering significant irreparable harm during the payment pause, Noto wrote in a blog post more than 1 year ago that SoFi is going to be fine either way. Well, they were going to be, but they were indebted the people that came in the door and signed contracts with SoFi to pay them back, just like every citizen of America who walks the streets since the 1930s has been doing, paying back their loans. This is what makes people responsible. This is what makes people, they have to be accountable, okay? We're not going to do anything for anybody in this country, giving them stuff hand over fist and not making them accountable and responsible people. Okay, we need responsible, accountable, trustworthy, uh, dedicated. The drive that it took for all of us to get student loans if we went to college and got student loans and to pay them all back, that shouldn't be wiped clean for these people that are endowed in some way or another because they apparently, well, for one thing, they're making unbelievable hourly wages right now to work these menial jobs, but they have to. You know why? Because all the prices have been driven up because of old Sleepy Joe. I'm Xavier. Yo. All right. Hey, anybody else want to come up along with Catfish Tyler while we take a look at some other stocks, including TRUG? Okay, that I told you we'd buy this morning at 9:45 and we'd make some money off of it. And you can see right here, right now, what's happening with that 10-day moving average going up right now. And the 45 has clearly crossed the 50-day moving average. And I think they're just sitting here biding their time and they're going to come in. We've already bought it at the low of the day at 180 and 181. So we already got it at 945 when I told you to get in on this morning. You remember, I told you we were going to get this stock this morning to make money off of it. All right. And we will. We are going to. You can see that 45 and 50 day gaping away from each other. You can see the 10-day rising here. And it's on low volume. And by the way, there's no low volume on SoFi here today, folks, at 11 o'clock at 23 million shares already. We're easily going to go over 40 million again, I do believe. I will indeed put a thank you to Jeff. Very much appreciate that. Anybody that is going to contribute here is going to be called out. Absolutely going to call that out. All right. We are very grateful to each and every one who's here on this channel with me right now. We've had a major surge in the viewership, and I want to let you know, folks, how grateful I am for your helping me out on this channel, especially those of you who send me money, like was just sent by Jeffrey. Thank you so much for that gift of love, and it helps very much for for me to keep my wife at content. Okay, that's the bottom line. So there you go. Thank you very much, Jeff Presley, keeping me off the couch. Yesterday was an awesome day because of Panic. Mr. Panic came in here and gave a very large donation. So thank you very, very much for doing so. I appreciate that very much. And you can see Rusty Prater came in this morning, and he's due a thank you as well. And that gift that we had from Mr. Panic yesterday was one of the biggest, largest I've ever had. $50, man. Thank you. And look at that. Speaking of 50, we just broke over 50 on Sofi's chart. That's right. We're just broke over 750. I see 751 now, and I think we're going to see it continue to rise because I think they're out of shares tomorrow. Yep, they are. And I think that why I showed you this over here about the interest rate jumping so much on that day of the news that came out that SoFi sued to get their money back, had to sue the education department to make them pay them back, folks. But they did it and they won, didn't they? Yeah, because you know why? Because they care. They care about their shareholders and the value of their shares, and they care about being successful and getting the revenue that they deserve for doling out all this money. And it wasn't only their interest. I'll tell you who else was interested in it. I'll tell you, Goldman Sachs was interested in them being successful. And I also know that Morgan Stanley was very interested in SoFi being successful, folks. Very, very interested. Morgan Stanley wanted to make sure SoFi was successful because they gave them $60 million to get things started. They gave them a line of credit of $60 million to help them out with their original decision to start doing school loans. And I want to ask you to hold on for just a second. All right, thank you for that brief pause. Somehow or another, me daggum headphones took a tumble or something, and they really got smashed here. Wasn't good what happened to them, whatever happened to them. Um, just like what's happening right now to the shorts, it's not good what's happening to them. This is really starting to hit them right in the pocket now. And wait till the next big news breaks about our earnings and profitability this quarter and how many people are going to be very, very surprised, I do believe, by how our performance levels are. And I think all this money that they just saved on doing this convertible note is becoming now it was being a little bit more cleared up. And it cannot hurt to have SoFi on there with Kramer. Okay, the reason again is because what we want to have see SoFi doing is that name record branding. And in case you're not aware of it, SoFi just a little bit back ago, a year or so ago, only had 1 out of 100 people that would know who they were when they were asked on the streets, "Hey, have you ever heard of SoFi?" They'd say nope. 99 out of 100 people would say no, they'd never heard of SoFi. But today, if you go out on the street, the last time they did their survey, they did it and they found out that over 10% of the people in a year's time, that's a great improvement, folks, of recognition and branding. You don't understand the difference to go from 1% as a bank to 10%. And then it becomes even easier because this is the kind of way it is. You always heard about this word of mouth. Okay. You can get references from the word of mouth, other patrons, and they're the ones that help your business grow. So there's more and more people learning about SoFi, and it's happening because of SoFi's excellent idea to make mergers with NBA and to do a stadium and SoFi Stadium and the football and sell that out with one of the top artists that's available in the market today, Taylor Swift, for a whole week every night. Can you believe performing at that level, having to do that for 7 nights in a row and be out there for hours doing that? It takes resilience, folks. I'm telling you, it's not easy to do. I've done it in my lifetime. I've been out and performed every night of the week for years when I was with a touring band out of Dallas, Texas. So, and I did that for years, folks. And I mean playing almost every single night of the week. The only nights that we would often get off was the Sunday night. And we weren't really off because we had to tear everything down and load it into trucks that night and drive all night long to the next city, sometimes drive even 2 days. Oh, yeah. We didn't have no roadies either. We were doing it ourselves. Got to get exposure, folks. Just like SoFi's doing, getting exposure. They got to keep moving on. Woo! Now I want you to know, so I have this train that's unstoppable. The reason I have that is because I'm of the belief, folks, and the ones that are just joining in with me here, and I see we've always got James Anderson, NBA playoff starts in April. Our names will be everywhere. That's correct. This is what we need. We want to be in the public eye. We want to be more visible, get more people in touch, tell more people about us, bring more customers into the flock. And we do it well. They've already proven that. They do it very well. Look at this SoFi, so resilient this afternoon. And how are they going to friggin' stop it from going up? Look at this volume right here, folks. 24,666,410, 24,666,710, 24,666. Next number, 667, 668. And we're going to start seeing more volume come here, folks. 24,669, 24,66771, 24,672 will soon be here. And it's going to keep climbing, folks. And it will keep the price pressure on the shorts. We're killing them here, folks, and they're tapped out of their short tree availability. Look at that, folks, over here. Gosh dang it, man. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen them drive down available short shares to 35,000 people. I've never seen that. 35,000 shares left? Are you kidding me? To short with? And then when they've had 10 million for so long? Every day? Oh, look out, shorty. You in trouble now. You got yourself a bear trap. Oh, yeah. Those of you that are here with me now, I want to thank you for doing something for me right now. We're going to do it here all together. We're going to do it together at 11:20. At 11:20, all of us are going to amass our powerful fingers at the same time. At 11:20, we're all going to compress the like button. And we're going to do it in 35 seconds. And let's see if we can get the likes to jump up to 60. We've got 752 likes now. And we're going to count down to hitting the like button at the very same moment in time. And hopefully, when we do hit the like button all together, we're going to see the price jump to 748. This is the perfect time to do it right here, folks. At 11:20, here we go, starting the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Let's see if we can make the likes jump up over 60, 65. I don't know how many we can get to. Just bought 1,000 sound. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a good number. 766. That's a really good number. Where are we here? Here we are. Good call. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sound, add to position. I'll pick up 100 right here. Review order and place it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for letting me know this. Very grateful for you letting me know this. Password. Oh, come on, man. All right, let's see what we get here. Hoo-yah. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you letting me know that, J Rod. I appreciate it very much. Very, very grateful. It's nice for you to call that out and let me know. I love it. 766. That was good. But unfortunately, I'm not going to get it at 766, and my fortune wasn't as good as yours. I appreciate you telling me. I was close enough though. I'll take it at this at 772. Thank you very much. That's good to know. This thing's moving around a lot though. Man, look at this thing rerunning, 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 rerunning. What we got going on here, folks, is we've got this thing in fast forward. You're getting to see from the last time it was delayed. You can actually bring it up here. Maybe it'll refresh. I'd like to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm very, very grateful. It's very nice of you to be here present. I know there's other places you could be. I'm gonna get back over here and look at this. I want to keep an eye on these shares that they're borrowing. You bet I want to. I definitely want to keep an eye on them. 43 million shares on SOUN here at this number. Yep, 761. Oh, I'm going to get it. I'm going to keep buying this. Hey, look, my order actually filled at that number. Thank you very much, whoever did that. I put in a limit of 772 because I saw that's where the price was, and I filled at 761. Nice. That's even better than I thought. Nice. There's another example of making a mistake and it pays off in your favor. Here it is. SOUN 761 100. Nice. Now I'm going to be keeping my eye on this because I think next number they're going to try to take it down here obviously is going to be 750. So I'll just go ahead and put in an order here for 751. Yes, we're buying it right now. All right, so let's put in another order now for 752. Review order and place it. So I've got now two orders in 752 and 751. Let's see if they have the power to fill those. If I see it turn though and it can't even get there and it starts to make a run fast, then I'm going to go ahead and move those up. Just do market share buys. Goodness gracious. Well, it's about to go back up over my first entry price. Huh. I still got them there. She's going back. Yep. Well, thank you very much, Rod. I appreciate that very much. Very, very much. Nice. And I'm not going to get those orders at 751 or 52. But like I said, if she starts to turn and go back up north solidly, then I am going to move them into just market share order buys. Yep, another leg down maybe here. Here we go. Push it, shorty. Push it real good. But this is a very good place to be buying this, folks. This is a good number here. And let's look at Trug now. Where's she doing? Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Keep climbing there. I still like that 45 and 50-day rising right there. And the 10 days making a move up here, folks. It's starting to look good. That looks good. I like that. I like that too, right there. I like that very much. Like I said to you guys yesterday, I would love to see a 2% gain every single day for 30 days. Wouldn't you? Yep. All I want to see on SoFi, a 2% gain every day for 30 days. All right, here we come. Maybe they will come on down to me. But seeing that thing at 758 now, I'm going to change my order. I'm going to come in two below, so I am going to do 758 right here instead. For my lowest order, I'm just going to change that to 758, review order and place it. And there we got. I just got it. There it is. Yep, 758. Yep, beautiful. And then again, like I said, I'm going to hold off here. I want to see. I want to see some big green candlesticks start to come in here. I want to wait until I see those. But we're going to make some money off this stock today. This SOU, this TRUG. We're going to make some money off of this today. That looks good, man. I like that 45 and 50 gaping away from each other here very slowly and steadily. That looks good. And this looks good, man. Sofi, you should be buying some Sofi right here, ladies and gentlemen. Pick up a few more shares. Get 10 more, get 20 more. Add to position, view order, and place it. I'm in for 50 more on Sofi right there, 748. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And the funny thing is, if you look at this sheet the other day, 684, 683, and 682 buys. Look at that. Nice. This is easy money, folks. Easy money. And we're going to get back over here. We're looking at this stock right here. We wish we could get the channel to come on up. We got 10x, though. Look at the move on 10x today, everybody. Yes. We're going to take a look at some other ones here. DWAC, and that's the 5-day chart on it, so it's been driven down a little bit today. Get on the 1-day chart. Told you to buy this one 2 days ago when it was down here in the middle. I told you about that one 2 days ago. Sofi and BITF at 250 now. Fabulous. Oh. Coming at that VERB, folks. Now you know why I told you not to buy that when it was up 80% or 2 days ago. Now, one thing I want to do here is let's go over here to owners and look at institutional owners on this. Oh, heck. We haven't checked out here lately, have we? Institutional ownership. Where are we now? And I want to see who's been coming in here lately, if anybody knew. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hitting that like button. Jumping up to 60 likes. Yesterday we had like 247 likes on the channel. Wow. No change in institutional ownership at this point in time. It doesn't look like more acquisitions. We're going to try to get back over here to this SoFi page. Vanguard Group, the last big one to come in and raise its ownership by 15%. Oh, I wonder why Vanguard would do a thing like that. So crazy. Nationwide Mutual Fund. See, this is an insurance company, folks. Fund institutional. Vanguard Group steps up and increases their percent value by 32.77%. See that value up here? They increased it by 32%. Wow. Holy crap. Why? Why would Vanguard do that? Oh, well, maybe because they knew this was coming. Maybe because they knew this was coming. Get back over here on True. Hey, how about that, folks? Look at TRUG that we bought this morning at this time of the day, at this exact time, 9:45 at $1.80. All right. I told you so. We were going to make money off this stock today. I told you we would. And we're in and we're out, folks. We're going to make a nice profit and then we're going to take it off the table. Okay, this is not a long play. This is not a long play. That's not how we're going to play this game. I've already mentioned that after that last drop down, when they dropped it down here and then they dropped it down here, I said the next place it's going to go to is $1.98, and I'm going to sell it there. Okay, I'm going to get out at $1.98, and then I'm going to get back when they pull it in down to $1.93 from there. All right, you watch this. You guys have been here a long time, and I told you about this stock. I told you we were going to buy this stock yesterday. Folks, this stock was up yesterday majorly. It was up like 60%. And I told you we're going to get the attack in the morning at 9:45. That's what I told you. And sure as shit, that's exactly what they did at 9:45 this morning. Now you know why we didn't buy this yesterday. And you remember yesterday during the middle of the day, I said you might be good to come on in on it here. All right. Because it might ride right on up. But the best time is going to be to buy this in the morning at 9:45. This is today's chart, and this was 9:45. And there was the low that was achieved at that time. That was it. And I told every one of you we were going to day trade this today and we're going to make good money on it. Go over here to TRUG, reduce position. 50 shares at 198. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to put in another 50 at 199. Review order and place it. And you guys are going to see, most likely, it's going to hit those numbers, and then it's going to drop back to one below where we are right here. It'll get down to around here, 194, 193. But you're going to see, I'm going to sell at 197 and 198. And then I'm going to wait for it to pull back, which I almost am certain that it will. We'll see if I'm right or wrong, won't we? We'll all see. I tell you one thing. Look at this volume on Sofi right now. 26 million shares almost in 2 hours. There's no question about the fact that we're going over 45 to 50 million shares today. And they're still buying in right now. They're coming in heavily on this. 25,785, 25,786, 787, 25,788. Everybody wants it in 1,000 shares. 797 now. 9,000 shares at 948. 25,801. 25,801, 336, 802. And look at that. 4 shares just bought. 4 at 747. Davidness V just got 641 shares of SoFi at 750. Fingers crossed. Good move. Hello and welcome to the tank, David. I say this, Adventures in Silence. I don't remember you either. Adventures in Silence and David Ness V. I don't recognize anybody there, so I always welcome anybody that I don't see frequently here in the tank that I never seen before. I always call them out and say thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it, and there's some waves for both of you. I appreciate it very, very much. And I hope that you'll Dung right now keeping us involved with Sown at 761. We just bought some of this. Just now we bought some of this, and we did buy it at 761 and 750 something. Yep, 758. As we now watch SoFi cross back up over 750 right now, and there's really going to be very little in the way of holding it back, in my opinion, because I want you all to be aware that SoFi shorters have tapped out the tree completely from 10 million shares that they had available yesterday, 10 million, and this morning they had it all the way down to only 35,000 shares left. Why didn't they just take them all? Is this some sort of psychological thing for them? So they don't have to say we used every share available? What's up with that? Narne Trip Canoe doing crazy numbers today, brother. Well, I still don't like it. I don't like their fundamentals. I'm sorry. I'm not going in. Narne Trip Canoe doing crazy things. New to the tank. Yes, I know. Thank you. Found you yesterday. All right. Very cool. Well, I'm showing people here some very interesting information, and you saw yesterday. I've been pointing out and following very closely what the shorters are doing with these borrowing their shares, and they've just absolutely tapped this thing to its. There's nothing left of it, and this is a scenario that we want to see occur. We want this type of situation, and we want SoFi getting in the headlines with a guy that's well known in the marketplace by the name of Jim Cramer. And we like the fact that Jim Cramer was so, I will say, wise to bring Anthony Noto back in for another interview about these convertible notes. Because, see, Jim Cramer was telling all these people here just weeks back that he was saying, buy SoFi, buy SoFi. He's being really reiterating. I saw a call in, and the person on the call in said, hey, what are your thoughts on SoFi? He says, I like this. I like the stock. To me, it's a buy. He didn't say anything elaborate. He didn't go into the amazing details. He didn't do anything other than say, I think it's a buy. But now he's got a lot of people telling him, hey, man, SoFi's dropped all the way from the eights and the nines down in the sevens. What's going on? You said it was a good buy, and now they've gone in this convertible notes, and they're diluting the share value. And you know what? Jim Cramer had to defend himself, and there was no better way for him to defend himself than to bring in Anthony Noto himself to explain it to everybody so they understand what it all means to the bottom line. And he did a great job of doing that. And there was one point in the conversation, ladies and gentlemen, where Anthony Noto did something I hadn't seen him do. And he actually was talking about a certain topic, and it's about the aggregate value of the share and the savings that they made, and he almost Jim Cramer tried to kind of talk over him, and boy, Anthony Noto snapped at him and said, no, I need to finish my point. I thought it was very, very, very impressive. I haven't seen Anthony Noto do that before. Okay, it's a different Noto, and this is a different SoFi. These are different institutions now that are taking up and adding to their positions in this stock. And I'm sure every one of them are very glad that they did that when the price was at $7.78. And you say, what are you talking about, Catfish? What do you mean 7.78? Well, about 2 weeks ago, they took SoFi's price on the 13th or a month ago, and they drove it down to 778. Shorty did. And they got surprised because on that day, on the 13th of February, when they did that, which happened to be the 13th of February, 47 institutions piled in and gathered more shares of SoFi, and dollar cost average down because those institutions, they had bought in at 11s and the 1150s and the 12s and even in the 13s. So their dollar cost average was in those higher numbers. And when the shorty drove it down to 778 on the 13th, they came in, 47 of them, and their low was 778. The interesting thing is, the following day, SoFi's low was much higher than 778. It was $8.10. But on that day, people, when the price was from a high of 843 to 810, 111 institutions added to their SoFi position. And they did the same thing that the 47 institutions did before. They were dollar cost averaging down. Now, some people are wondering, but Catfish, after this convertible note deal came out, it really hurt the price and it really dropped. Well, it doesn't surprise me that it did really drop because guess what? All those convertible notes, they needed to be acquired in shares. Those shares had to be acquired by the brokerage that made the deal. So they had to go out and they had to start buying SoFi. Well, what smarter idea than if they've got to give them out at 7.27 a share? That was the agreed upon price. I'm almost certain it was $7.28 or 7.27 a share. That was the price of the convertible notes, okay, that they were issued at that number. 7.27 is what I believe it is. Because coincidentally, the number where they can max out is double that amount at 14.54. I learned this from a gentleman who's on YouTube by the name of Uncle Bruce. Okay. And he knew the details about the numbers and the one number that it has to get to first before anybody can do a damn thing with these convertible notes. It has to get to $12.29 a share. It must get to $12.29 a share, and it has to sit there for 2 out of 3 weeks for an average price. Okay. So this is the first number that we're going to, folks, is 1229, and that's a hell of a lot more than we are now. And there's a double advantage to all the institutions now to get it up to that number, and that is because then they'll be able to convert their notes and the shares. If they convert them over to shares at 1229, then they not only have all those that they've made from $7.27 up to the price is 9.45 a share that they can get, or they can convert them when the price as it is at 12.29 at $9.45. Well, I think they'll convert them over into shares, because then from that price there they can drive it all the way up to the maximum of 14.54. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And these are institutions you're talking about. They have their ways and they have their means. They have the technology. Okay. Institutions who were at one time an adversary to SoFi, and I can make that very clear and easy for you to see by showing you this chart right here. Institutions that were trying to, in my opinion, by the look of this chart, crush SoFi down, were doing it in a very, very strategic manner and way that they did it, that they worked SoFi's stock. Very, very, very clever of them, okay? And what they did was, and I'm going to show you this here for those of you that are new to the channel, this is what they did, okay? This is how SoFi's price was driven down from what you're seeing here on this chart. And I'm going to post this right now. We're going to go to the 2-year chart on this screen. We want to go 2-year to show you this. Just look at that chart today, folks. It looks absolutely gorgeous. So here we are on the 2-year chart. And the one thing that I want you to be aware of, folks, on this 2-year chart on SoFi is this. I want you to realize that there was virtually no volume on the stock here in the beginning of this, when this company started out. You cannot even see the candlesticks on this page, even when I zoom in on it some. You can't see any candlesticks here. There was no volume when the price went from 25 down to 14, back to 25, down to 13, back to 25. And by the way, that's not the highest price this ever was. SoFi was actually at $28 a share. Now, they don't want to show you that on on here. They don't want to show you that. If you go over to SoFi here and you go to their page that is their main page, they want to show you when you go to the maximum chart over here. If you hit max, they're trying to get you to think that the price of SoFi has never gone over 25.14. I've got news for you, folks. The price of SoFi has been well over 25.14, but Yahoo wants you to think that that's the highest it's ever been. And I can prove to you that that is not correct. I can prove to you that SoFi's price was $28 and something, and I have that proof thanks to a guy by the name of Stock Goat. And I have a bookmark here where I can show you when SoFi reached its high and how much the price was, because it's important to not be get disinformation from Yahoo telling you the price was $25 because, as you'll see, posted on Twitter at the time, which has now become X, this was posted on the day that it occurred by Stock Goat. You can find him on YouTube, and I would highly encourage you to check him out. When you got over here to his posting on X, you're going to see it load up right now, and it's going to show you the real price that SoFi reached for a high, and the day was on February the 2nd, as I recall, of 2021, I believe it was. We're going to see it here in just a moment. Just let this get loaded up because it's worth, oh, come on. It was over $28, folks. Let's try this one more time here. I've got so many windows open here, folks. Really. Yep, here it is. Kyle, Stock Goat. It's coming up right now. And it is going to load this time. Come on here. There we go. This is it. This is the posting that he made. And it was on February the 1st of 2021. And the price was $28.26. $28.26, folks. It's important that you should know that, I believe. I believe it's important for you to know that. Now, I can see over here. Yeah, Noto was sharp. I am going to refresh this screen here. It's going to take a little while for it to refresh because I can see it's way behind time now. I like to be more current with the time. And so I'm going to refresh this screen over here, the YouTube streaming channel screen. So let me just do that. But at the same time, that's the number I wanted to show you. And another thing they don't want you to see is the price went from $25.78 when it opened to $28.26. Folks, $2.50 move. $2.50 in one day, okay? One day, $2.50 move. And that's how fast they're going to move when they get up into this price range again, everybody. All right, I'm done with that one. Get over here on the 1 day chart. Looks fabulous. Look at the 5 day chart. Every single shorted position losing money on this stock over the last 5 days. And now they've used virtually every single one of their freaking shares up. They they ran it down this morning to only having 35,000 shares remaining. They just returned a little bit more. They've just returned 400,000 shares just now. Huh. Just returned 400,000. And folks, that right there is a doggone platform that from which to launch. This thing looks incredibly awesome right here. God dang, man, this thing looks ready to just explode off of this platform, and it's building such a solid base here right at 747, 748 that it is going to go off of it. 27 million shares traded, and we got 4 hours left. We're definitely going to go over 40 million, maybe 45, maybe even 50, maybe even more. And this is a scenario, folks, that you have to understand. This is the scenario you have to understand. When traders are looking at charts like this and they start to show a weakness in the shorts, and we start to see this thing elevate, the sharks will come in and eat the shorts alive, and the whales will start coming in and start really tearing at the carcass of these shorts here. All right, I'm telling you, this is a very big platform building here right now, and even with a little tiny lunchtime low or 10:30 effort at 10:30, very resilient to that, very strong right here. A lot of volume building in. Trouble for shorty, folks. I'm telling you, it's trouble. I keep reiterating, folks, that this is what the scenario is for us. There are some very large gaps that occurred when the price started getting driven down by the institutions. And what I was going to show you on this chart over here on institutional ownership was, you can see, if I can get to it right here, hold on. You can see that all the time the price was being driven down, the institutions were buying and buying and buying shares, because then when they had the price down to here, because they had already, look how many they bought. These are ETFs when there were practically none back in April and June, July, August. ETFs started in heavy, heavy, heavy here. All right. And then they got in even heavier here because they ran the price up, and then they came in buying up shorted positions here. These are buying shorted positions, and the price started falling, and they took up even more of the stock, shorting it here, and the price kept falling. But then, folks, they started cashing out, and they reduced those shorted share values down to here when the price started dropping, and they reduced them even more when the price got down here to May the 15th. That was David Chiavrini Day. That's when they really got out of all of those shorted positions they'd made up so much money on. And then guess what happened? The price started rising, and the institutions are now coming in on the stock, not while it's dropping like here where they came in, but now it is popping and they're coming in. It's a totally different scenario. I want to make sure you're understanding that very good, okay? These institutions accumulated so many more shares so they could use those to continue to drive it down. These are ETFs, these are hedge funds working here and operating here, okay? And they worked it perfectly. This worked out perfectly. They piled in, piled in, piled in. Price was being driven down because each day they got more and more shares. They had more and more shares to sell to one another, and they kept accumulating the shares they were selling to each other. And then they drove us all the way down, and then they cashed those out. And now they've gone long again, and they're coming in going long on SoFi as the price repels right back up. All right. And now we've reached profitability. They could do all that easy manipulation down before because we weren't profitable yet. And they kept saying, oh, they haven't even turned a profit. They haven't turned a profit. This company isn't turning any profit. They're losing money. Blah, 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 blah. The interest rates are going up and up and up. That's got to be killing this company. Those interest rates rising and rising. And meanwhile, the whole time, all that FUD was being put out about interest rates. Every effing year, while the interest rates were going higher and higher, SoFi just made more and more and more money. And this is very visible when you come over here and you look at what happened all this time that interest rates have been rising. They've been rising this whole time through this period of 2001, 2002, 2000, all rising interest rates, and so is rising revenues. And in fact, on the last quarter, blew, earnings blew. And the next time it's going to be up here, the earnings is going to be here. And the one after that, it's going to be up here. And then the one after that, the earnings is going to be here and here and here and here and here and here and here. Because they're working their plan and they're getting that visibility, and they got the shorts cornered. You got shorts that are maxed out all of their freaking shorted shares. They don't know what the hell to do. They're in a freaking fix, people. They are in a fix. They got themselves in over their heads, folks. They done screwed up. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. We're coming up here on in a minute and a half. It's going to be 12 noon. And I would like to ask you to please simultaneously at 12 noon and a minute and 30 seconds hit the like button with me. Don't do it yet, but we're going to try to do it all at the same time, and I'm not going to hit it, but We're going to do it here in 1 minute, 20 seconds. So I'd appreciate it if we can maybe get the likes from 68 up to 77 likes. All right. Let's do that, folks. Come on. And the more likes we get on this channel, the more people it will be sent to. The channel will be sent to. So I'm going to ask you to here in exactly 56 seconds from that tone. I want you to hit the like button. All right. We're going to do it at 12 noon and see if we can jump up the like value to over 70, maybe even 77. I know that would be a lot from here, but we'll see. And RDDT not trading today. Gray Garcia, new as of yesterday. Ah, welcome. Thank you, Gray Garcia. Welcome to the tank. We're going to do the countdown now, and we're all going to hopefully hit the like button at the same time in 15 seconds. Now, here we go, folks. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's blow up YouTube with a like sensation. Let's make it fly. It's lunchtime low time, folks. And we're a hell of a lot higher than yesterday's low at lunchtime. I don't know about RDDT not trading today. I hadn't looked at it yet, but I will. Ah, let me make sure and type this in here. There we go. Get my point across here. So I want to say hello and welcome to Gray Garcia. Thank you very much for being here. As always, when I recognize someone new to the tank who I've never seen before, then I like to try to acknowledge and give a little shout out. Yep. Use your fingertip, everyone. 71 likes. Thank you. There's a heart on the screen for whoever just hit that like button. And there's a heart on for you, whoever hit the like button there. And there's a heart on for you, whoever hit the like button there. And thank you very much. There's a heart on for you. Yes. As we watch Sofi and we watch the shorts, and they got themselves in a bear trap, and they never would have expected this after 5 days of running it down and running it down and running it down and running it down, shorting, using 10 million use of shares, 10 million shares to do all that and have it freaking backfire on them big time. Backfiring on them big time. Now they've only got 1.4 million shares left to borrow from as the price resiliently bounces off of 741. I believe it's time. I told you to sell this, folks, at 754 today. I said if you sell it at 754, you can get it back way lower. SoFi, add to position. Hold on a second here. I'm going to go ahead and take 100 here. Review order and place it. I will definitely take 100 at 741 after selling at 755. And I'm in. $100 at 741. Thank you very much, whoever was the gifter of those shares. I feel like they were gifted to me, everybody. I do. Those of you that are on this channel, you've already seen me show you this sheet. But for those that are new right now, I'm going to show you what you just paid for with your this information. Sell at this number right here, 755. And what does it say? Well, I know it says 8, but we're in the sevens now. sell at 755, and it says buy back at 749 to 751. So this is day trading 101, and you just saw it. The high of the day was $7.56, I believe, today. And you could have bought back right there and even lower if you're day trading with me. It's that simple. Now you know I have those numbers there. Let's do it again. Review order, and we're just going to do this time. We'll bring that down to 50. Review order and place it. All right, folks. I try to tell you. Got 81 on the channel right now and 82 likes. Oh my gosh, look at that. It jumped up. Dalton, all right. Thank you. Hit the like button. There's a heart on for you. There's a heart on for you. There's a heart on for you. Dalton, welcome, welcome, welcome. And new as of yesterday. All right. I like that name. Each and every one of you here, we're going to make a lot of money on these stocks, as I told you. And today, one of them I told you we were going to make a lot of money on was on TRUG. I told you we were going to buy it this morning. What time? Does anybody? This is a quiz for all of you. I told you what time to buy TRUG. Anybody want to take a guess at what time I said to buy TRUG this morning? Well, give a little bit of time. TRUG, and I can see now I'm on about a 2-minute delay here from what you're saying. So I'm going to refresh this page. And greetings, Dalton, and welcome to the tank. So I'm going to buy some more of this Sofi right now, right this second. 50 shares at a time. Review order and place it. 742. 742. Thank you. 50 shares there. Ah, this is good stuff, folks. This is good. I'm taking advantage of this. Let's get it again. Review order and place it. I think she's going to run here, folks, from this number. I do believe she's going to go right on back up, and she's going to go right back to 750 and higher today. 742 again. And I want you to know, folks, I'm not suggesting that you or telling you to buy Sofi right here. I just think it's a good entry point, and that's all I'm saying. I am not a financial advisor. I do not hold a financial degree. I only been trading since I was 25 years ago when I first won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. The business circuit. What are some stocks for the swing trades, do you think? Other great stocks for swing trading lately have been SOUN, this stock right here. Massive swing trading abilities on this stock today. And so I'm glad for those of you that are with me right here. We have made a ton of money swing trading this one, SOUN. Okay. JP Panik, 945. What are your stocks for? Another one that has been really making us a lot of money swing trading is this one, TENX. We've been killing it with this one. We bought it down at the 350s, 360s, 370s. Then it goes back up. We sold it at $22. It went down to 11. We bought it again. It went up to 16. We sold it. It dropped back down into the threes yesterday or day before. We bought it again. Now it's up 5%. This has been phenomenal. Another stock that's just been absolutely killing it for us all. We owe this one to a guy, GTC. And look at BIOL now, folks. Take a look at BIOL. Okay. This is one that was just mentioned to me about 20 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago. Someone said, take a look at BIOL. And I said, okay, I'll jump over there and take a look at it. Folks, now be careful. This is a penny stock. They can easily make an offer when they get to a 52-week high, if they get there, to do some share splitting, okay, to get their stock price up over $1. And you might see a 10 for 1 or 1 for 10 is what I mean. So be cautious about this. But you can see what's happening with it right now. It's definitely making a springboard, and the volume is below moderate right now, but there's something you might be able to get a swing trade on. But this is the one I want to show you that really is a swing trade stock that we've just killed it on. GTC. And I mean to tell you, hold on. Here it is, Giga Cloud Technology. And man, oh man, I'm telling you, the business circuit, this thing has been on fire. And we have just absolutely slaughtered it with this stock. Slaughtered it. And to give you an idea so you can see the prices that this thing has swung, what I'm going to show you on this chart right here, it has been absolutely phenomenal, everyone. We have made an absolute boatload of money off of this GCT stock. And if you didn't make a bunch of money on it, it's your own damn fault. Because take a look at this doggone 1 month chart. It has been absolutely awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We'll get this to load up here in just a second. Look at the 1 month. It is it's a thing of beauty, folks. Here it comes. Look at that. Bought this stock in the 20s, and it was even lower than this. It was in the $11 and $12 range. Dude, check this price out. We were buying it here in December, and the thing went all the way up here, and then it got attacked. We sold, the thing dropped $11 a share, and I told everybody, buy this. It's being manipulated. There was no news. It fell 11 bucks a share on no news at all. And I said, this is manipulation, folks. Buy it. And some people did on that cue that I told them that day. And look what it did after that. And then of course, sell it up here at freaking 40 bucks, buy it back at 30, sell it back up here. Look at this thing. $43, buy it back here. Holy crap, this has been phenomenal. Even right now, this would be a good price. You can see the valley. It's in another valley right here, right now on this one, on GCT. Okay. I mean, just awesome, awesome, awesome gains on these stocks. But you have to know about this one here, TENX. You got to be careful about this one because I want to let you know the real play on this stock is when they get the final approval of their drug that the FDA wants to approve that they've been using over in Europe for over 20 years. And now they just got the patent for this drug, and that's what made the price jump up to over $20 is their announcement of the patent they received, and worldwide patent on the drug that can already be used with other compounds and other drug formations for hypertension, heart problems, and there's no other cure. They offer the only cure. But look at this. Here's where the price was here. It jumped up, and it was way more than this, folks. I'm telling you, the dang price, if you look at this on the 1 year chart, you'll see this thing jumped all the way to 22. And what did they do after it went to $22? They did a share offering, a public share offering. Price dropped all the way from 22 right back down into the fours and threes. But here's the deal. They have to do public share offerings to keep forwarding the medicine. And they just hired into their company one of the top FDA officials to help them get through this stage 3 trial. And it's going so far so well. Heard an interview with the guy that's in charge of the whole deal yesterday. It was about a 15-minute interview. You can go to their website or you can do a search for 10x interview. And that was in the California where they did this interview yesterday. And everything is going smoothly. They haven't had any negative side effects in this stage 3 trial so far. And the stage 2 trial was awesome. Now, what you need to understand is they got the approval to use this over in Europe in IV form, but now they've created an oral form. And that's what they've got the patent on, the Vicimindin in oral form. So people don't have to be hooked up to a machine and come in every month and get remonitored and hooked for a day to a machine. Now with this oral, they don't have to go in and get the administration of the drug or every month. And this is really helping speed up the process and make things more simplified for 10x. But when they get federal approval with this FDA approval, it could be still another year, year and a half before, because the study has to go on for quite a good term. But they can provide updates and they can do conferences and they can make updates, and each of the updates that seems encouraging will propel this price higher. But I'm telling you now, if you buy 10x, you need to go ahead as soon as you buy the shares and put sell orders in at 40, at $28, at $49, at $65, at 77, 87, and $99. Put your sell orders in. It is the price of this stock has already gone over 108 bucks. Okay. If you go back to the max, you can't believe what the max says, because when you get back to the max charts, this company has been doing public share offerings to keep themselves in business, but they've also acquired 4 new patents, which hasn't hurt too much because they do have some money coming in. But I want you to know, if you look at the max chart on this thing, you're going to see some astronomical numbers. See up here? Eight, what is that? 8,666,000 a share, 17,333,333,000. I mean, this is because of splits, folks, and public share offerings. For swing trade out of, you showed of which is best and what price. Well, the best that's been working for us so far has definitely been GCT. Yeah, the best one so far has been GCT. But I'm telling people here now that the best growth stock to buy into is Sofi. That's why this channel is primarily about this Sofi stock, because I'm convinced that this price is half what it should be right now. And the only reason it even is where it is because the daggum shorters have now tapped out all 10 million shares available to borrow. Over the last 7 days, they've been tapping out this share to borrow tree. And this morning, they only had 35,000 shares left to borrow. What are they going to do with 35,000 shares? Okay, why not just use them all? Well, they didn't want you to see that they had run a completely out and it was at zero. They didn't want you to see that. And now they've returned a few here today. They're returning some. Might have been why the price was rising right there through this period right here, is they had to return some of the shares. So they had to buy some. They had to buy them. So right here at 10 o'clock, they had to start buying some shares back so they could return 1 million. All right. And they did. But the problem for them here is they just hit another low where we just bought it at 741. How do you like that? Just bought it again at 741, bought it at 742. I picked up a couple hundred shares there, and that's the way you do it, folks. That's the way you do it. I already told you guys today, sell this. It's on the sheet to sell it at $7.55. That's what I told you. It's on the sheet. You should have had that number for sale, because you can always buy it back lower after you get to that number 99 times out of 100. And you just saw a perfect illustration of that. Perfect. Perfect. Now, the business circuit. I'm going to show you why SoFi is the best swing trade stock this year. May the 15th last year, David Chiaverini came out with a downgrade, target price $2.50. This was after May the 1st, when we had an earnings call and did a triple beat, and our revenues were up huge, Our gains were awesome. Our customers coming in was coming bigger and bigger numbers of customers. And on May the 15th, this 0-star rated analyst came out and said 250 target price. And when he did, the price fell down all the way to right there. You can see that. $4.45. Lo and behold, just 29 days later, the price was at 1023 on June the 14th. The very next day, 3 downgrades were thrown out by Piper Sandler, Oppenheimer, and Bank of America. And they forced the price to go down over the next 9 days to 771. Well, lo and behold, 27 days later, the price is back up to $10.13 on July the 19th. And look how many days later. 9 days later after that, the price was back down to $8.94. And only 3 days after that, the price of Sofi was at $11.70. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 19 days after $11.70, it's at $7.89. And 27 days after that, it's at $9.18. And that's the same place it stopped 2 weeks ago. And on this price, I traded and sold it at 918 2 weeks ago, bought it back at 870s, sold it again at 913, bought it back at 870s, sold it again at 918, bought it back at 888, sold it again at 9. I mean, I just sat in this trench all week long, and I sold and I bought and I sold and I bought and I sold and I bought. All right, so that's the same number, 918. It was a number for a stop on September 14th, and it was a number 2 weeks ago. And then look at this. After November 4th, it was 66 days exactly. And on November 21st, they'd driven the price down to the lowest it's been. Now, here's the thing you need to understand. This low of 641, which is the lowest they could take it down, that low was 44% higher than this low here of 445. So after 7 months, the low gained a 44% gain off the lowest they could get it. And then this last low that we just saw, and by the way, after it was down here to that number 641, how many days was it? Again, 29 days later, and it's at 1016. The same day they drove it down to 923, but then 7 days later it was at 1049. Man, oh man. So, in my opinion, SoFi, it swung more than any of those other ones that I just showed you. And I'm absolutely overjoyed to see the volume right now with 3.5 hours already at 30 million shares, people. 30 million shares. And I've just been buying and buying at this number all day. And I think it's fabulous to see that they're having such a hard time today. And I'm also of the belief that they're about completely out of any shorted shares left. So I think it's a good place to buy here. So I'm going to buy some more. I'm just going to get 50 shares right here, review order, and place it. Because I'm that confident that this thing's going to go back up over $10 again from this price. And I think it'll do it in 29 days because it's done it 3 times. And whoever just gave away that share to me at 741, I'm grateful for 50 shares at 741. And 50 that time. And I'm 99% sure people aren't going to stop buying this stock here at 743 because 47 institutions added to their SoFi positions when the price was 778 and higher, and 111 institutions added to their positions in SoFi when the price was between $8.10 and $8.43 on February the 14th. And I don't see a single one of those institutions liquidating any of the shares they acquired that day. I don't see one. And I think I just bought it this afternoon's low. So congratulations if you just bought with me again. Oh, I have to put hang on because I can't see. You're behind the heart. MODD. Okay. Yeah. I look at one of the things, the benefits of being on this channel is that there's been a lot of people who have made great money off people's suggestions to look at other stocks. And I want you all to know that this deal with NVIDIA that we just did, where NVIDIA on their homepage, NVIDIA.com, says get a personal loan with a low rate, no fees. SoFi hooks you up. They're in bed together, folks. Here's why you should look at loan options through SoFi. And they're telling all their people, NVIDIA, this is to all their employees. They're saying they're giving them the simple steps to do it and telling them all about it right here. NVIDIA and SoFi combining. Another merger of great businesses. Sean Shaw. Oh my gosh, look who's back. King Cat Sean Shaw comes splooshing into the tank, and if you got washed out, don't worry, I'll get you. Oh, there we go. Sorry, he splooshed out JP Panik. He's back in, and I see you knocked out our new member, the business circuit. He's back in the tank, and we gotta get up here. NG Gamer back into the tank again after you splashed them all out with your big entry. Added 3,500 more shares. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. And take a look at some other stocks right now. Folks, I told you, let's buy this stock in the morning at 9:45, and this is the name of it, TRUG. All right? And I told you to buy it right here with me at 9:45 this morning when the price was at 180. Okay? And the reason I told you was because yesterday someone told me to look at this and the dang thing was up 80%. And I said, holy crap, we're going to buy this on the shakeout in the morning at 9:45. And I was right to do that. The volume yesterday, folks, was 59 million shares. I told you there was too much exuberance. It was overbought big time. So we bought it this morning right here at 9:45 in case you weren't paying attention. And I told you that we would do that today and we're going to make money on this stock. And look at SOUN, which we just bought. We just bought more of this SOUN. I picked up some of it at $7.58 about 20 minutes ago. And that was thanks to one of our people on this channel. And just like you, Sean Shaw, people come in here and they say, hey, Catfish, go look at SOUN. And I did. You can see. Now, I want to say something here. Somebody said, uh, James James Burnaby Fishing, 1.4 million shares available. Thank you for letting me know that. Vaporize, U.S. sues Apple. U.S. sues Apple. So Apple got sued. That's from Vaporize. Adventures in Silence, RDDT not trading today. RDDT, Reddit, not trading today. What do you mean? Let's go look. Let's take a look at RDDT. Why wouldn't it be trading? Huh. I guess not. What's going on? Investors should pay attention to these three things. What the heck? That's weird, folks. That's very weird. Now, I want you guys that are here with me right now. We have 87 likes. I want to hear in 10 seconds. We're going to count it down and hopefully hit the like button at the same time. Let's do it at 12:28 48. Okay, in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Depress the like button gently, and let's see if we can get over 88 likes. And anybody who hits that like button just now, I am going to show the love by putting a heart on. And I'm waiting right now for the first one to come in so I can put a heart on. And I want to thank you for doing all of your contributing to this channel. We had another great day. Yesterday was an incredible number of people on this channel with me. And we have 121 right here now. So I'm asking, please just help out and hit the like button. Let's get even more people over to the channel. Yesterday, I had, I think, like 150 people on here at the same time. And part of the reason was because I've been showing people how to make money on this channel. And we're making a lot of money. We're making a lot of money. We're making a lot of money. And we're going to make it on Sofi today. Even more. And we're going to make money today on this one, TRUG. And we're going to make a lot of money on these stocks because this stock, TRUG, was up yesterday freaking 80%. And I said to you all, we need to buy this stock tomorrow at 9:45 in the morning. That's what I told you. We need to buy this stock at 9:45 in the morning. And I also you watched me just buy SoFi at 7:41 because that was the bottom right there. They're done. In my opinion, with 30 million shares traded, the next 10 or 20 million shares coming in are going to be going to people who realize the value of this company and want to get in here before it goes back up over 10. And you need to understand that it is going to do that because of what I just showed you on this piece of paper. How many times this thing has gone to 7 and back over 10? How many times? And in 1 month time. I mean, here at one time it was at 445, and in 29 days it was at 1023. Another time the price was at 771, and in 27 days it was at 1013. Another price at 9 days after 1013 price, 9 days later it was 894, and 3 days after that it was at 1170. 19 days after that 1170 high, it was back down to 789. And after that, 27 days, and the price was at 918. And then at 918, folks, they came at this stock for 66 days straight to shove the price down to 641. But the problem for Shorty was that 641 price was freaking 44% higher than the 445 back on May the 15th. That's right. The next low that they could drive it down to was 44% higher than the previous low they did on May the 15th, David Chiapanzi Day. And then after they drove it down to 641, what do you know? Less than a month again, 29 days later, price was at 1016. The same day they drove it down, back down to 923, and 7 days later it was 1049. The highest price it's been in the last 8 months. So now you know the history, everybody. And you can see that buying here in the sevens is very good because it usually goes back over 10 within 29 days, 27 days, 29 days, 27 days. These dadgum hedge funds have been making mincemeat out of retail, weak retail people. They have. And look at the likes. They've jumped up to 93 now. Thank you very much. There's a like for you. There's a heart on there for you. There's a heart on for you. A heart on for you. There's a heart on for you. A heart on for you. And a heart on for you. All of those of you that just hit that like button and jumped us up to 93 likes. Thank you very, very much for doing so. Now, I want you to know, folks, we just had 120 people over here at this channel, and I have a feeling it's because of all of you guys hitting the like button. And so thank you very, very much for doing so. You can see we've got right now, it says 92 here with us. Got a good thumbnail up today showing what's happening with SoFi, and that is this sucker's on a run, folks. This train's going to be unstoppable with us now breaking over 30 million shares. And I want you to know we're at the lunchtime low, folks. 741, we bought it. Lunchtime low, 741 today. And we bought it, folks. We already bought the lunchtime low. And congratulations for everyone who came in with me right there. I appreciate you doing so. I'm very, very grateful for your patronage. All right, patronage. Let's go over here and write down this lunchtime low. I haven't been keeping track of that in a while. And we're going to do it today, though. That's for dang sure. 321. Lunchtime low, 741. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Beautiful. Thank you for being here with me, everybody, as we watch SoFi's price now rise and rise and rise this afternoon, because I have a feeling that there's no surprise. They are running out of shares, folks, only down to how many this morning? They had 35,000 shares left this morning. 35,000 shares left. Wow. FFIE up 58%. Buy it tomorrow morning at 9:45. Same thing you did with Trug today. Buy it at 9:45. Look at this damn thing. It's about to go green right now. And we bought it down here, right here this morning at 9:45. This was a stock that was up 70, 80% yesterday. Look at the 5-day chart on this. If we could daggone get the thing to come back here. Stupid, silly ass thing. And there goes SoFi. No way they can stop this thing now. In my opinion, the SoFi train is unstoppable. I don't see any way at all for them to dissuade anyone from buying it anymore. I don't think anybody's going for any of their downgrades and reiterating the downgrade that they reiterated 2 weeks ago and reiterated 2 weeks before that. See, these downgraders, folks, you need to understand each of these downgraders are starting to reiterate their downgrade every 2 weeks. They used to do it 3 months apart, but now they're reiterating downgrade on SoFi, downgrade on SoFi. Aren't you hearing me, everybody? We're downgrading this. Oh, everybody hears you all right. Everybody hears you. That's why the volume has gone from down at 12 and 15 million shares a day to freaking 59 million, 76 million, 69 million, and the price rising, by the way. The price was rising here. It wasn't falling. This volume coming in here, 52 million, 47 million, 50 million. Now we're rising again, 60 million. And look at the price now, 20 million already today. Price for the low, 50 cents higher, 51-cent higher than yesterday's low. Shorty's in trouble, people. I'm telling you right now, they're in deep shit. All right? I'm telling you now that this price is not going to be retained at 743 all afternoon. And they're not going to close this, in my opinion, below 750. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think they had the volume to do it. I don't think they have the shares left to do it with. I think they used them all yesterday because they got caught with their shorts down. They got caught with their shorts down. You think that every one of those shorted 10 million shares they borrowed to short SoFi all week long to drive it down and down and down, you think they expected to see this happen afterwards? Talk about a freaking bear trap, everyone. There's a bear trap right there. Every one of those shorters listening in to somebody telling them that they downgraded SoFi's price again, reiterating their downgrade, and then they come in and drop it, and now look at this. They're $1 higher than where they shorted it. And it's going to go to $2 higher and $3 higher and $4 higher. And eventually they're going to have to cut those shorted positions loose. They will. As a matter of fact, you can see right here, they just had to. Apparently, I'm guessing from what I'm looking at here on this screen, that they're now having to use their own shares of their long positions and selling their long positions. And don't be surprised to see the ones that are going both way on SoFi get out of SoFi's long position they're holding to cover their shorted positions. All right. So what I'm trying to get at here, folks, is don't be surprised if we see institutional ownership on SoFi actually possibly go down, okay? Because I think the ones that are doing the two-way, meaning going long and short on SoFi, I think that they're going to be having a forced situation to sell their positions. And today I want to go over here right now. I'm going to use this screen to determine if, in fact, they have returned any more shares or if they're running out of shares to short with. And here's where we're looking right down here. And they were down to 35,000 shares left to short with. See here? Short shares availability. 35,000 this morning, folks. I'm telling you, we've never seen this before. Millitown Smoke says, my 10X printing, SoFi printing, my flatbed printing. Call me Printer Smoke. All right. And I see we have someone else here that I've never seen before coming into the tank. TOUGH, Tough W70. Welcome to the tank, Tough W70. And we will go take a look at the stock you just mentioned. Hello and welcome, Tough W70. Thank you for being here on this channel. Anytime I see someone new that I don't recognize from being here before, I always make sure and give you a shout out and a wave. So there you go. Appreciate you being here with me. Tough W70. And we're going to take a look at his stock he just mentioned, FIFE. Let's go look at it. And Reddit, I guess, is not trading today. I don't know what they're halted for. I couldn't find any news on them. Maybe you could go to the Reddit website and find out. Let's go here to look at this one here. FFIE. FFIE. Unless that means something that I don't know. Interesting. It's not auto-populating anything yet there, but then again, I got slow internet here. Today it's been horrible. 741 for the final time. You guys remember I took a picture here. I took a picture when the price was $6.99, and I told you it was going to be the last time we ever saw $6.99 again, and I was going to have it for my history book, my SoFi history book. $6.99. All right, come on here. Let's get going. Not Apple. I don't want Apple. No, I don't want Apple. I didn't click Apple. God. FFIE stock, Yahoo. Let's see if we can pull this up. And in case you weren't with me, I told you this morning we were going to be buying this stock this morning, TRUG. And I said we were going to buy this morning at a time of 9:45 a.m. That's what time I said to get in on this. And now, as I watch the channel try to refresh this page, I'm having trouble doing it. So I'm going to hit the X button and stop it from even trying. And see if we can get this thing to load up here. As you can see, I got a muddling channel here right now going very slow. I'm looking at the volume on SoFi, and I see it at 30 million five, now 36, 30 million 635, 30 million 640. And I'm loving seeing this pressure to the upside, 30 million 655, and running, folks. TRUG. There it is. We'll try to refresh it one more time now. We also came in on SOUN just a little bit ago. Those of you that came in with me, thank you for letting me know about SOUN so I could just buy it again there. I appreciate it, buying it at 758 and 761. That was sweet. Very, very sweet. And it was good for those of you who just bought SoFi at 740 a share. Congratulations. I know some of you bought at 750. And I know you have some worries about that, but folks, in my opinion, this thing's going to be over $10 in 29 days. And I look now at the Dow, I look at the NASDAQ, I look at the Russell, the biggest gainer, the stock index that SoFi is in is the Russell index, and it's the biggest gainer again today. Awesome. And here comes TRUG, going to load up right now after we already bought this morning at 180 a share. And I told you guys, this is a stock we can make some money on tomorrow because after it being up 70 or 80%, they will always, always come after a stock like this in the morning at 9:45. And those of you that were here saw that. And look at this now. We're looking very good with SOUN, just step laddering up, step laddering up, step laddering up. Very good there. Gosh, what is going on? Oh my God, there she goes, folks. Get ready for SoFi to run on back up over 750 now after we sold it at 755 and bought it back at 741. Good, 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 good. Volume now at 30,655,000. Look at that thing, 30,800,000. 30,801,800. Look how fast that jumped up there. We're going to go over 31 million here with an hour, 2 hours and 15 minutes remaining. They are in deep trouble, folks, with this price rising already. And I already said to you, folks, as we see this start to go up, everybody will realize the weakness and they'll start to take advantage of it. The sharks will be in the water. They can smell the blood already. All right. Shorts are bleeding out right now. Good buy today on this. Buying at $1.80 this morning at 9:45. Congratulations if you did that with me. And if you bought Sound with me at 761 and 759. Try and get this thing to load up. Wait, I can't wait till I have a nice smooth stream again going here, a nice stream. It's around the corner, folks. It's coming. Just like SoFi launching off of this cup and handle, folks. You got a cup, you got a handle, you got a drop, and you got a pop. And the pop is going to happen now. 30,840,000 shares, 30,840,500. And I will get my signal back up here to excellent in just a moment. It's a little bit lagging right now. And I jump over here because I show you this morning, folks, they only had, look how many shares were left to short. 35,000 shares was all they had this morning. Not at 10 million, 35,000. Yeah. Now I want to ask anybody that's on the channel right now to be the 100th like. Let's see who is going to be the 100th like. Milltown Smoke, Troy Baker, now here, just started looking at the SoFi the beginning of the year, have started to DCA last week. Shares and called piling up fast here. Yep, that's right. Good. Oh, there you go. There's a bell for the 100th like that whoever just hit the 100th like. And we're going to watch SoFi climb this afternoon, everybody. We're watching this volume, 30,873,000, 30,874,000. Price is rising, 30,878,79, 882. Price is rising. 30,883,000, 887. I tell you about the 3,000 share dumps. Those are generally 3,000 share clumps are done by the shorters. That's their favorite share amount to dump. And look at that. 30,890,000, about to go over 30,900,000, and then 31 million within a minute. And that's what I believe. Time now is 12:48. The lunchtime low was 7:41 today. Man, that's nice. That's nice. I say that because yesterday I look at the lunchtime low and there it was at 6.99. Oh boy. And just like I had been telling all of you folks, and I keep reiterating this, there is certainly no shorter selling here. Okay. There's no longs that are selling here. There's not a single long who would even think about selling SoFi right here at this price. There's not one. All right. Yoshi, number 100. Thank you very much. All right. Yesterday we had like 250 likes on this channel, folks. It was insane. I had a real spike in the subscribers. Went over 1,800 subscribers now on this channel. And wow, I was like, holy smokes, man, that's awesome. And my viewership numbers just went right on up. It was killer. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go over here to SoFi and we're going to see how many shares there are left to borrow because we're going to keep an eye on this very closely. I want to see them use them all. I want to see the number go to zero, not just 35,000 left. I want to see zero. And I suspect that I will see that. Coming over here to look at institutional ownership and who's been coming in. And I see some stupid ass just put a put on SoFi. And what I wonder when they did that yesterday before. There's a dummy right there. But oh my God, look at all these folks coming in here. And here's the interesting thing. Look at these filings coming in here late. See that? This one here, the date was 12/28 here, and this one came in on 2/14, then 3/01, 3/01, 3/01, February 1st, February 4th, February 11th. Vanguard Group steps in and raises by 32%. They know where this stock is going. Vanguard Group raises their rate, their position by 32%. And then here, some absolute moronic dipshit, Kingdom Capital, must have felt like losing a lot of money on the 18th because they put 300,000 shares, 300,000 shares a put. What miserable stupidity. Oh my God, on the 18th, the folks, they did a put when the price of SoFi on the 18th was where on the 18th were we? Get over here to my historical data. The 18th, they put a put on us when the price was at 686. Oh my God, to 711. And they put 300,000 share put on this stock. What a bunch of dipshits. Feel it, baby. Feel it hard and stiff and rough and oil free. Kingdom Capital with a 300,000 share put. Beautiful. Beautiful. 300,000 share put back on the 18th. Look at SoFi now. 300,000 share put when the price was probably 686 or maybe even 711. 300,000 times 0.50%. $300,000 times 0.50 equals. That's $150,000 loss right there by those people. $150,000 loss putting a put on Sofi 3 days ago. That's got to feel good. Here we go. Troy Baker. Let's see. Yoshi. Thank you very much, Yoshi. I appreciate that. The MetaZeus says, the MetaZeus and Troy Baker, I want to thank you for being here. I have a custodial account for my 2 grandbabies. I got 200 shares of SoFi, $6.98 in each of their accounts. Hopefully it will do well for them over the next 16 to 17 years. Oh yeah, it will. It's definitely going to. You did good. You did good, my friend. You're very good to do that. And I want to make sure, and I want to welcome you to the tank. So hello and welcome to the tank, Troy Baker. Everybody who comes in here who I haven't seen before, they get a very nice little cordial thank you and welcome invitation and a nice little wave there for you. And there you go. Appreciate your comment. 24/7 back for a little splash into the tank because you're fun to watch, bro. Tell the wife thank you for us all, for letting you share your time with us. You're right, because yeah, I will. Because let's be real, wife man owns all our time. Yeah, wives own all our time. Real wives own all our time. That's right. That's right. Uh-oh, look at SoFi, everybody. I think I'm going to buy some more. I think I'm going to buy some more. Well, we sold it at $7.55, didn't we? You guys should have had an order there. You should have had a sell order there at $7.55. Y'all should have had an order there at $7.55. You should have had an order there at $7.55. Oh, but I want to show you where you should have had an order, and that's on this one this morning. I told you all yesterday, we're going to buy this TRUG, which was up 80% yesterday. I told you we were going to buy it at this price, $9.45. Every one of you, I said we're going to buy TRUG. Thank you very much. I want you to know, I told you yesterday when someone said, have a look at TRUG, and I saw the volume was at 59 million shares, and they only average 1 million a day. I said to everybody here on this channel at that time, don't buy this stock now. Wait until tomorrow morning. Be here with me. Buy the stock at 9:45 a.m. Every single one of you that's here with me now knows that I said we're going to make a bunch of money off this stock, but we're going to do it tomorrow at 9:45 in the morning. And look where the price was at 9:45 this morning where I bought it. 180 a share. And I bought a lot of it at 181, 182, 183. You guys were here with me. You saw me buying it, and I was telling you, come on, people, come with me here. You can't go wrong. Gosh. Man, oh man, folks. Stick with me, people. Stick with me when I tell you these things. I know what I'm talking about. I've been around a long freaking time. I know what they're going to do. They're going to shake the tree at 9:45. I told you that. You heard me say it. Man, God. Y'all all heard me say it. It's like a record, you can play it. Y'all all heard me say it, indeed. You all heard me tell you they can't keep up with this volume either. You all heard me. And look at this thing going off now. And I told you what I'm going to do, folks. I'm going to be selling this at $1.98. I've already got my shares in there for sale at $1.98. Because what did I tell you yesterday? I told you we're going to buy this stock. We're going to make a lot of money off of it. And we are going to be in and we're going to be out. We're going to be in and out, in and out. All right. This is not a long-term play. I told you that yesterday. I did not believe it was a long-term play. But it's down today. It was down this morning when we bought it. And I knew it would be. Look at this at SoFi now, toggling 746, 747. Oh my God, folks. Watch these numbers right here. 1.22 is where we are. 1.29 up now. Watch the numbers changing here. And this will tell you 1.34 now. So we went to 1.22 to 1.34. And I'm looking right here. And let's see if we can get us back. Nope, 1.2 now. Now 1.36. There's one more 122, but we've jumped to 136 now, folks. This is the number I'm looking at here. This is what tells me whether I want to pick up some more right here or not. Now 143. Where's the 122? Gone. Now we're over 140, 143. Awesome. This is where you make a move, folks. This is where I think you should buy some more. I just bought this thing at 741 30 minutes ago. Review order and place it. Password. All right, here we go. Review order and place it. So this is where I think you should be buying because look at it now. It's up 156, 747. I'm in. After just, oh my God, awesome. We're just doing 50 shares at a time here, folks. I'm not piling in here. I'm just doing 50 shares at a time. But I can see that number there changing. Look at that. Now 748. I hear you, Chris. I hear you, Chris. Not selling Catfish until it breaks 10. Well, that's your decision. But me, I am. I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell this thing. I already sold it at 755 today. And I bought it back at 741 after I did that. And now, don't get me wrong. I didn't sell all my shares. I've got over 55,000 shares of this. So I just sold a couple thousand. All right. Didn't go in real heavy. Didn't go out real heavy. I'm just doing small share amounts when I'm going out. And then I'm going to be buying them back, which I just did at 741. And I'm going to keep making money on this stock every day doing that with small little amounts, folks. You don't need to do it massive amounts. And by the way, in Clark, you got to be feeling good right now after you sold with me at 820 about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and bought back a hope in the sixes. Yep. Yes, sir. I'll buy another one here. 50 shares, review order and place it. Because I feel good. 746 now, 50 shares. Thank you very much. I still feel very, very confident here that SoFi is going to continue to climb this afternoon. And the biggest problem for the shorts today is running out of shares to short with. And this means that they're going to have to start giving up some of their long positions. I'm going to come over here and I'm watching very close how many shares there are left for these institutions and how many they're returning. All right, we're looking at short interest right here. And now they were all the way down to only 35,000 shares left 5 hours ago. They've returned a few of them. And I've already mentioned to you that there's a possibility the reason we saw that spike up earlier this morning is because they had to return some shares. So they returned now first back up to 1 million, and now 1,400,000 has been returned in the last hour. Another 400,000 shares. All right, so they're starting to return them, and to return them, they've got to buy them. They've got to buy them. Oh yeah, baby. Golly, look at those buys right there at 746, 747. Stick with me, folks. Stick with me. Can't sell now, Catfish. My average is 766. That's where you're wrong. See, this is where people fall into an illusion that they're going to be losing money if they sell lower than they bought, especially if you have a lot of shares. And because why I say that is you can take 1/3 of the amount of shares you got every day and you can sell them at the day's high. And then the next morning at 9:45, you buy back in with that third of shares. Keep the other 2/3 there, but work with a third of your account every day in and out. Do it with 1/3 of your account every day. That's where I see people get mistaken by that. Sure, you're going to make your money back when this goes over 10, but why not catch the highs with me and sell there and buy back at the lows? We just did it today. We sold. Hey, man, hold on. Let me show you something. Okay. Okay, here you go. These are buy orders for Sofi. These are the buys that I've filled on Sofi. And look at how many I've filled 20, 40, 60, 80 at 823, 827, 844, 821, 822. I own a lot of shares for more than they are right now. If you look over here, you'll see all the shares that I bought when the price was 781, 782, 783, 784, 777. Look at all the shares that I bought there. And look how many I bought here in the eights. Okay, so I own a lot of shares for more than they are now, but that does not keep me from day trading off of each high and each low. I do it every day and I make money every freaking day. Don't get me wrong. There are other days where I'm buying here, like today. 684, 683, 682, 741, 742, 742, 746 because I'm going to sell them higher and then I'm going to catch a pullback from them. Okay. That's all I'm suggesting. And look at this now breaking 750. Just bought them 10 minutes ago at $7.41. And you guys that are with me, you know why I have these sell orders in at these numbers now. You're starting to get a grip on it, I think. Okay. This is what I had on this sheet today for those of you that don't know. And I am not a financial advisor, and you cannot do this unless you have at least 25,000 in your account. But I told you, have a sell order in. These are the sells here, SoFi sells. And instead of the eights now, since we're in the sevens, you would have sold with me this morning right here at 755. Sold some. And then bought back, what does it say? 749 to 7 from 74 I'm sorry, from 755, buy back 749 to 751. And that is exactly what I did with SoFi, except I bought it back even cheaper than those numbers. But that's why I had that number to sell at 755, folks, because what was today's high? 757. And remember, I've even been telling you lately, I've been putting my sell orders in, some at the 755 and some at 756 and 757, because they're pressing it up so strongly that it goes over that 755 where they want to stop it and pull it back down. So it's best off to start splitting up those sell orders and sell some at 755, some at 756, and some at 757. Have them there for sell, and then they're going to pull it back down just like they did today. All right. And we make money. We make money doing it. And if you only have $10,000 in your account, do it with $3,300 every day. 3,300. Sell it at the high and buy it back lower with me. Just do it every day and make a lot of money doing it. And by the way, look at this TRUG. Those of you that were with me here yesterday heard me tell you, I said, tomorrow we're going to make a good profit on this. And we're going to buy this, I said, at 9:45 in the morning. And there are now 95 people here with me on the channel that might have heard me say, we're going to watch this stock that was up 80% yesterday on 59 million shares when it usually only averages 1.1 million a day. And I told you they're going to attack this at 9:45 in the morning and we're going to buy this sucker. And we did. Look where the price was at this time. And what time was it? 9:45 in the morning. 9:45. And I told you we were going to buy it there. And it was at 9:46 where we bought it at $1.80 and change. Chris Beswick says, I have 450 shares. Average cross 707, Milltown Smoke. Awesome. Well, I hope you guys bought some Trug with me today. Someone even said to me right out of the gate this morning early, we're going to kill it with Trug today. Someone said it to me first thing this morning. Mohan S. right here said, Trug is dropping. But I already knew that because I already had my eyes on it because I expected it at 9:45 and I did buy it there. And I told you to buy it there too. So congratulations for all you Trug buyers. As we watch SoFi now go back up over 750 on its way, back up over 755 to 757 perhaps. Very nicely done. 32,695,000. We will definitely see another 40 million plus today. And to see it rising by 2% every single day, as I told you yesterday, would make me perfectly happy. I would be thrilled to see a 2% gain every single day. And I told you that yesterday. And we ended up with a 7% gain yesterday with the after hours included. And I was very impressed with what happened in the after hours. And now we're going to see very little resistance here at 750 is my prediction. And the reason I predict that is because I think they've used all the borrower shares they have to borrow to short with. I think they have friggin' tapped out this SoFi tree. And I'm keeping an eye on how many they've got left here to borrow right now, and that's 1,400,000. But I'm watching this number with you all very closely because I expect to see it drop to zero. I think it will drop to zero. Rusty Prater said he only got a partial fill this morning. Look at that. Jeff Presley came in. Don't even know him. And he comes in, bam, hits me with $5 donation. Right on the heels of that, Gustav Graves, $2. Thanks for sharing your knowledge and experience. Gustav Graves, $2. And I didn't see him sneaking that one in on me. I appreciate that, Gustav. Thank you. I wish I would have seen that. There must have been, that was when I was having so much trouble with my signal right there. There's some love for that. Dang, Gustav Graves, thank you. Let me get over here and put you in the tank. Gustav Graves. All right. There we go. So a shout out to Jeff Presley, Gustav Graves, Rusty Prater, JP Panik, James Anderson, Susan, Brew Tank Outdoors, YZ here, Danny Dimes 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Thank you for participating and keeping this channel commercial free. As we go over 1,042 views, 107 likes. I'm done with that now. We're going to go back to the main page. 94 here with me right now because they want to hear what I got to say. And what I've got to say is shorts are in big trouble. Shorts are in big trouble, folks, as we break over 750 right now on an early begin to the rise. And people, this is what I already mentioned to you. Once the sharks see and smell that blood in the water, they're going to come in, and the whales will come in and swallow the sharks too. So we're going to see the sharks start right now muddying up and bloodying up this feeding frenzy on the shorts. And it's going to start getting very nasty in the water. And that will draw from the attention of the biggest whales that will come over then and say, thank you very much. Time to eat dinner. And that's happening right now, as you can see on your screen. 32,881, 32 million, and it's breaking over 750. And once they see that line of resistance has dissolved away, if there even is one, she's going to go quickly to 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. This is going to keep rising, folks. There's too many people with their wanting a piece of the SoFi pie. And in case you guys don't know it, Anthony Noto just got through telling everybody about 3 weeks ago with Kathy Wood that they've got so many RFPs on their table right now, they don't know what to do with them all. And if you don't know what an RFP is, that's a request for a proposal, meaning that the large banks are coming to SoFi wanting to do the same thing that top 5 bank just did. They want to use SoFi's software, platform, resources, capabilities to use and target their customers better from all the data that they have. They want to be able to consolidate all that branched out, divided up data and throw it into one big data supply to use to target their customers' needs more efficiently. And they're doing it every single day. That's what you need to understand. These banks are coming in to SoFi. And I want to take a look at BITF right now. Awesome. Good to see it green. Back over to take a quick look at 10X. This looks sweet, man. This SoFi chart looks freaking awesome, people. I'm telling you, we got to get over here to the 1 day. Well, let's do the 5 day chart in 1 minute. I want you to be aware of something. When you come over here to this chart on Yahoo and you click on the 5 day chart, they will default to 5 minute intervals, but you don't want to do that. If you're going to use this 5 day chart that they have on SoFi, make sure they're at 1 day intervals when you click on the 5 day chart. Because you see here how they're at 5 minute intervals, and that looks good enough. Dang. Look at that thing, folks. Golly. 5 day chart. Wow. That thing looks awesome. Uh-oh, did I not go back to my main screen? Yeah. I have a very long delay on here. I'm going to refresh this live stream page so I can see what people are saying in real time. I apologize for the delay. There is a lag, and I'm going to get rid of it right now. But folks, what I'm here to show you is on this 5 day chart, and I'm hoping that I can get over here and get you a very good vision of this 5 day chart on SoFi right now because it looks awesome. And I am going to refresh this page here. Doing it right now so we can get more current and up to date on the time. Looking at TRUG, looking awesome. Looking at SOUN. Oh, they come at it again. Really hitting it hard right here. I don't know what that is. That's not really that much volume to get it down to 751. But that's the new low right there on SOUN if you guys are looking at it. I'm watching Sofi right now because I want to see this thing break way over 750 and just go right on off. And I have a feeling it's about to do that. 33 million, 121, 122, 124, 33, 125. Oh, soon there it is. 749 on 1,000 shares. It jumped up a penny, folks. 33 million, 126, 144. That's a 22,000 share buy. 33 million, 151. 33 million, 152. They're coming in, folks. 153, 153, 820, 825. A 3-share buy at 749. 33 million 157. That's a 3,000. 33 million 157 861. 33 million 161. 4,000 shares dumped to make it drop a penny. 33 million 161. And then look at that small amount, make it go back up a penny. Oh my God, they're in trouble here. They are in trouble, folks. 33 million 164. 33 million 168. See that they're jumping 4,000 at a time to make it go back a penny. 33 million 170. 33 million 173. 2,000 shares is back up a penny. Oh, they're trying to stop it though. 33 million 216. 219. 221. 33 million 225. 4,000 share dumps. 33 million 232. 230. 251, folks. 20,000 shares bought. Holy 33 million 252. RDDT trade started again. Okay. Faraday. Okay, Faraday. Someone told me to look at this earlier and I didn't do it. I apologize. Okay. FFIE. Someone mentioned this earlier. I say buy it tomorrow morning at 9:45. Can't even get that chart to load up right now. Just hold on here. SOUN 737 now. Okay, yep, I'm watching it. Take it down, man. Take it down. I'll buy more. Run it all the way as low as you can. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. There's the 5 minute chart on SoFi right now. We finally got it to load up. And folks, that looks freaking awesome. Says error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Do you mainly use the 1 minute chart for your trades or a 5 minute also? I use of different numbers. I use on the 5 minute, Yahoo will automatically default to a 5 minute, but I really prefer to get real more accurate to use the 1 minute, but that 5 minute right now on SoFi looks absolutely phenomenal. That thing looks strong. Let's go to the 1 minute on it though, and look what it looks like on the 5 day on the 1 minute. Let's go see what it looks like, and this will give you an even better look at it. Oh, yeah. Huh. The hell is this thing doing? 33,000,558, 33,614, 33,623, 659, 712, 33,716, 33,719, 33,723, 33,728, 734, 33,735. Go, baby. Go, go, go. Keep the pressure on them, man. Keep coming in, volume. We are definitely going to be over 40 million, well over 40 million again today. And folks, we got 47 million, 50 million, 60 million today, another 40 something million. So big of a problem for these shorts now. Going back over here to see what they got going on. I'm refreshing all these dang pages, and I got a lot of toggling going on here. There is nothing really loading here with any speed. And this says error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience some buffering. Let's close a few of these. Look at that VERB. God dang, totally annihilated. Someone told me about this today. VIOL. I said, I don't like it. It's making some moves up, but they wanted me to talk about it. And I went over and looked at their revenue and earnings. And I said, oh man, I don't know. They're missing the street. They missed again, missed again. Their revenue is growing, but their earnings are dropping, and that's not good. And there's just not enough analysts. Two analysts, I say no. Bye bye to that one. BIOL, I'm out. Not interested. This is one you should be buying today. GCT at another low. You can look at their low, and then they run it up, and then they're low, and then they run it up, and then low way down, and then run it up, and it's going to go up. You can see it's going up now. 33,790,000, 33,881,000, 33,881,218, 33,881,000, and look at all the small orders coming in for 200, 300, 200, 33,891,000. Oh my goodness gracious. We're going to go over 34 million here very quickly, folks, here at 1:26 p.m. Come on, chart. Load up for me, man. Come on. Here we go. Show me what I want to show everyone here. Yep. Let's go look at SOUN. 731 right now. Okay. Down 7%. A lot of volume on that manipulation down. 65 million shares traded on SOUN right now. Show me the chart. So Yahoo, show me the freaking chart here. Trying to get off this 5-minute to the 1-minute chart right now. I want to do. Jeez, oh Pete. Horrible. Let me try something here, folks. Just give me a second here. Okay, here we go. We're going to try and speed things up here a little bit. Sun is getting beat down. I know it. I'm buying it. Thank you though for the update. I appreciate it. I'm hopefully going to speed things up here quite a bit here in a minute. Okay, there's that done. And now we're going to try here. Okay, click on that. See if we can clear this up here. Let's see if we can speed this computer up a little bit. Here we are. Okay, clean up system files. And I want to thank every one of you who've been here on this channel with me today very much for being here with me as we hopefully speed up this computer here pretty quickly here. We're going to try to. We're working on it, folks. Here we go. And we're hopefully going to speed this up. JP Panic says, something going on this week? Everyone seems to be on the cable internet websites today. I know. I don't know. But I'm about to be done with this, what I'm doing here, and I'm going to hopefully speed things up on this end. Working on it right now. And we can see that Sofi is looking very firm here, building a nice base. A cup and handle is formed in 34 million shares now, about to jump over 35 million shares. Okay, here we go. We're going to do this. Yep, bye-bye, files. There we go. Cleaning up drive C right now, and then we're going to hopefully make this speed up, everything speed up. Laggy everywhere, JP Panik says. All right, we're almost done here with this. Hopefully, at least this will help some. RDDT is now trading again. There we go. We just got done with the cleanup. Get back over here and help and see if that helps us out a little bit. I'm very encouraged with what I'm seeing here in the volume 34,233,000. We're definitely going to be over 40 million, 50 million shares again today. And I've already told you guys and gals, they're not going to be able to retain this if we get that 40 and 50 million a day. Not going to happen. Now, I'd like to ask you all to just give me a brief minute here. I will be right back. I have to take a break, and I will take a short break and shout out to all these donations today. Jeff Presley, Gustav Graves, Rusty Prater, JP Panik, James Anderson, Susan, Brew Tank Outdoors, YZ here, and Danny Dimes 10, all the latest donators. And I'll be back here in just a moment. I'll take a brief break, and I'll be back. And I expect to be seeing a higher price when I return. Okay, everybody, let's turn it back over to King Cat Tyler. I'm out of here. All right, hello. Wow, I was coming back on here to see, surprisingly, that I had almost 70 people patient enough to just wait here for me to get back, and I appreciate you doing that. Showing off my bike back here. And my bike. Thank you for being here. I got my bike hanging on the edge. That's just like a lot of people with the SoFi stock, the shorters right now, they're hanging on the edge. They're like, oh my God. They're just hanging right on the edge, folks. Closer to the borderline. Yeah, yeah. Closer to the borderline. All right. Back to 745 on the screen as we refresh the page and watch the volume run, folks. Ready? Let's watch it run. 34,769,000. I'm looking at the screen over here to see how long of a delay I've got. Right now, it looks like 1 minute. You need the new NVIDIA chip. Yes. I need a new laptop. I need a new laptop. All right, looks like we've got about a minute and 45-second delay between what you guys are seeing and what I'm saying here. Uh-oh, it's even longer than that. So I need to come over here and hit this baby refresh so I don't have such a long delay between what I'm saying to you and what you're hearing, everybody. And I want to thank all of you so much for your being here with me and spending some time with me. I know there's plenty of other places you could be out there. And I'm just grateful to you. And those of you that are making donations each day to keep us commercial free and keep me off the couch. And I know that some of you people have bought today at $7.50 a share. And I want you to feel comfortable with that, just like the ones that bought when it was $7 a share and it went down to $6.41. Okay? So just be aware of that. There's people that own for more than it is now, and one of those people would be moi. I just got through showing you all the orders I filled in the eights. But the reason I filled in all those eights is because I've seen how many times they take this back over $10. That's why. All right, let's get this thing refreshed. And it says we now have excellent condition again on our signal strength. So maybe what I did makes a difference. Now, I want to let you know that I think that what I'm doing on this channel is making a difference to how many people have gone long on SoFi and have also placed their sell orders way up high. You need to go ahead and go in right now, everyone, and take your positions on SoFi and put them up for sale, good till canceled, GTC plus extended, and put them in it. The max you can get, if it's $24.99, put them in there. If you're on margin, you can put them up to $50, depending on your platform that you're using to trade on. All right. So I just want you guys to be aware, be very aware of the fact that there's the one thing I want you to be first aware of. I am not a financial advisor. Okay. I'm just here who trying to help you out, and I know how to read charts, and I know what volume says, and I'm looking at this stock SoFi more magnified than any other stock that I've ever looked at before. I have this thing under a microscope, and I have my finger on the pulse of this stock. And I'm going to keep an eye on the fact that they had only 35,000 shares left to borrow when they had 10 million a month ago. And they only had 35,000 shares left to borrow this morning, 6 hours ago. What is that going to do on 35,000 after they had 10 million? Now, be aware that they did return 5 hours ago 1 million of the shares, but there's still 9 million out there. And here at this point, there's still 8.6 million shares. And I have no idea by which time they need to be returned. But when they got to return them, what do they got to do? They got to buy them, folks. They've got to buy them to return them. And we know that they just got these. They're not like ones they've had for a month. We know they just got these. This is the key that you need to understand, everybody. They just they had 10 million shares a month ago, 9 million shares 3 weeks ago, 7 million shares 5 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago, then down to 5 million shares. And now, over the last week, they've had only 2 million. Right here, they were at 1.2 million shares down here, was all they had left out of that 10 million they borrowed earlier in the month. And they've held them all the time. Now, unfortunately, this thing right here that I'm showing you doesn't let me go back and show you back into past 7 days. See, this is 7 days. So unfortunately, I cannot show you any more than just 7 days here. But if I could show you more than 7 days of available shares to borrow and show you a month, you would see there were 10 million shares available before. And then you'll see that today they had to return them all, and they did. 545, 10 million shares were all returned that they borrowed to use to run the price down all last week. They had to return all those shares, and they returned them at a loss, by the way, because everybody who shorted this stock over the last week has lost money. Here they are. There's for the last week, every shorted position. Shorted it there, shorted it right there. They shorted it here, they shorted it there. They shorted there and there and there, and they shorted right there. They shorted there, shorted there, shorted there, and now they're losing their asses. And I just showed you on this institutional buy that somebody just came over here, some dimwit, and actually placed a put on SoFi for 300,000 shares on the 18th. And, and folks, on the 18th, where was the price of SoFi on the 18th? I have it right here for you to see. The price was 686 a share to the most 711. So they probably shorted it at the 711, but they might have shorted it at 686 for God. I don't know where they shorted. 300,000 shares of the 47 million that day went to that group of people who's now lost about $150,000 on that shorted position. I'm just letting you know that in case you weren't aware of it. You're talking 300,000 that has now gone up 50 cents a share from where they shorted it, most likely right around 50 cents a share, maybe more. It's a lot of money, folks. 300,000 times 0.50 equals, that's $150,000 that they were stupidly they're not paying attention. They're not paying attention, and they're not seeing all the signals. The signals are Kathy Wood buying in like crazy. Vanguard increasing their position recently by 37%. Downgrades from people who helped the company get started, like Morgan Stanley. Downgrades repeatedly every 2 weeks coming from David Chiavrini and from the Bologna guy every 2 weeks instead of every couple of months like they do everything else. They're targeting SoFi because it's a trade stock, folks. This thing is a man, they've just been manipulating this thing so much lately, folks. 1,200 viewers today. I want to ask you all to take a moment and go into golf mode with me. And we are at 1:50 p.m. Eastern Time. I'd like to see everyone that's on the channel right now, if you wouldn't mind, in 45 seconds hitting the like button together. We can see if we can get the 112 likes up to 120 likes. And I want to see if that can be done with your help. So we're going to count down right now, folks, and we're going to start in about 20 seconds. Okay? And then we're going to hopefully all hit the like button at the same time. And you're going to see the viewers go from 70. Right now it says 69 on my screen. And watch how fast it jumps. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. And if you did just hit the like button right there, folks, We are going to see the likes maybe jump up over 120, and then we're going to get a lot of heart on the screen over here. I guarantee you, there's going to be heart of glory. Come on, let's see how many likes we can get it up to with 78. Look at the viewers jumping up already because of people starting to hit the like button prematurely. Here's a heart on the screen for anybody that hit that like as we count down to that number. And I'm very grateful for all of you helping hit that like button, getting more and more people over to the channel. You can see it's growing and growing rapidly. Henry Valentine, soon going to 7. Hey, that's okay. That's why you don't go in real heavy, folks. You got to be patient. You got to start out small. I only bought like 300 shares, folks. I didn't go wild and crazy on this thing. All right. I want to wait and see. This is the catfish tactic. Yeah, I'm looking at Sown. I'm sure not going to catch a falling knife. Sown CFO yesterday. Sharon sells 23,212 shares. Who gives a crap? 22,000 shares. Who cares? She's probably paying herself. Oh, geez. And by the way, I'm not Uncle Buck. You can call Uncle Buck, Uncle Bruce that. I'm not anybody's uncle that I hope that I don't know of, unless you're. I don't think I have any relatives named Dung. You got to be shitting me, right? That's your. This looks good here. 65 million shares. I like this price right here, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to be patient. I don't care if I don't get the very bottom of the day. Don't worry about that. But I am watching this thing. And I got some of it. I'll sell them for more one day soon. I'll sell them for more than I bought them for today. 743. And, you know, this is even more certain than it was before. And I want to thank you for hitting the like buttons. There you go. A heart on for you. And a heart on for you. Jump up to 119. Thank you very much. And then we'll see what happens this afternoon if they do go ahead and just use up the rest of those shares they've got to short SoFi with. We're just going to see if that happens. All right. And let me move this over here a little bit and move this over. And another stock we bought today, folks, we bought this one, TRUG. Congratulations if you bought this with me today. I told you we were going to buy it at 9:45 this morning, and we're going to make money on it. And we are. I believe it. We could make a lot of money on this here this afternoon yet, folks. Watch this one. Watch the volume, okay? Keep your eye. Watch for a spike on this screen right here. Because I think with all that volume, 58 million yesterday, there's a lot more eyes still on this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's also a lot of eyes on this one with 2 hours and 5 minutes left of trading. And we got a volume of 36 million shares already from buyers that want this stock, and the ones that don't want giving it away, and they're giving away the ones they borrowed. And their interest rate is going to rise just like it did on this day. It was 3.268% almost there, 3.267 on the 17th and 18th. That interest rate could easily start jumping again on them just that fast, folks, on good news. And that news is coming our way, folks. It's coming our way. We're April 29th, folks. April 29th. Look at that. 1 month and 1 week, folks. Can you wait that long? One month, 1 week, 37, 38 days. That's all we need. And higher highs every single damn day from now until then, and higher lows as well. That's my call. Henry Vartanian, I'm long term. Yep. Let's get over at SOUN and take another look at it because we do want to catch this at the very bottom, this SOUN, if we can. We want to see them take this thing down to the depths of mortar. And now you can see why I didn't get so many shares. I'm not sitting on 3,000 like I was before this. Beautiful. Now that if they get this to 688, that would be a beautiful place to buy some of this, I think. So I'm going to get some more here. Hold on a second here. Yeah, this is a good spot right here. And I'm nibbling here. I'm just going to go 50 shares here. We're going to go for 50 shares here. 697. I just filled that. 697 on SOUN. 697. That's considerably lower than my last purchase. Let's go again. Review order and place it. I want to try to get 688 if I can. We'll see what we get. 695. These are just little 50 share orders here. I like getting it at 697 because I know that's the number they like to bring it down to after they break it below a 7 to that 697. They like that a lot. I'll do another one here. Review order and place it. 697. And that's probably the last time I'm going to get that. 695 looks like it's gone for sure. And there's 698. I buy a little bit more here. Review order and place it. Let them fight this thing. 695 again. Good. That's two there. And if they get this down to 688, then I will come in for probably a couple hundred shares at least at 688. I'll do that for sure. But I think they're tapping it right here. I think they're tapping it out. There it is, going back over 7 now. All right. How do you like that, folks? Someone says to me, 1 hour chart, it's building a bullish flag to make the next jump. Armand, okay, I hear you, bro. Dung Lei, Uncle, take a look at SOUN. Yes, all right. Henry Vartanian, I'm long term. Muhammad, Armand, are you referring to Sofi? No. Henry Chen, is Sound the same case as Sofi? No, they're different stocks. SOUN is a different, this is different, and they're different, and they're in a different industry. They don't do the same thing. Okay? They're in a totally different industry. SOUN. All right? So don't be dissuaded. But you can see here they had a record quarter with 80% Q4 revenue growth. But their revenue and their income isn't near what SoFi's is, and but they're same around the same in the price. I'm just buying it here because I happen to like to buy it 697 or when they break below a number which is supposed to be a barrier psychologically down below 7, there it is, back over 702 now. There it goes, folks. That was the easy money right there. Easy money right there on that, on SOUN. Awesome. Definitely very good buys. Back over to Sofi. Oh man, look at him trying so hard. I'm gonna watch this volume and I'm gonna watch these numbers here. Up 546160 546178. Oh, that looks good. 77. This is good, folks. She's moving upwards. She is moving upwards. I'm watching this right there. 68, 61. I'm looking at these numbers to see the trend. 59 is a dump effort. 61. Watch for 68 again. 54. I look at those percentages, people. Those tell me where we're really headed, in what direction we're really going. I don't look over here as much. I'm on this right here, focused on these numbers. That's what I want to be watching. And as we approach 37 million with 2 hours left to trade, we will certainly see 45 to 50 million again today. And that's trouble for the shorts. I've already told you. This is why they've already been resorting to almost no shares left to short with here. Look what's going on over here. Look at this over here, folks. What? Wow. Okay. Give me another look at this chart. So going back to March, folks, this is cool. Going back to March, and where was the price on March 23rd? Where was the price on March 23rd? Was that last year? It had to be. Yeah. Wow. I never had seen this chart. This just come up here. So all during April and May, when they were running the crap of this price down, look at that. May, this was right where they started in on it, folks, right here. Check out what they used right here on this May the 1st earnings call. They were coming in already and they were running it down, folks, and they were borrowing shares all the way through April 30th. May the 1st, there was the earnings call. They borrowed more on May, all the way to May the 15th. And then they kept borrowing more and more and more and more shares. And they kept borrowing them and borrowing them and borrowing them. You see that? Welcome to the tank. It's doing great. We're green again today, up 7% yesterday, and BITF was up 11% yesterday. Awesome, friend. Another green day. I think we might have lost him, folks. Oh, okay. So you're picking up your son. All right. Yeah, I'm glad you called now because I think it's getting ready to take off right now. As a matter of fact, the time is 2:05. We still got, we're green as can be again for the second day, and we are still an hour and 55 minutes left to trade this sucker, which has already reached 37 million shares, and it's going to go over 40 million again today. And that's going to be, I already told you guys and gals, the kiss of death for the shorts. Our kid gets out of school about 2:45. That's when it's always the highest because I'm traveling, so I can't trade. I hear you. Well, it's running. That's when it always becomes the highest. 2:45, and then 3 p.m. it starts to cool off a little bit. Yep. So you got that 25-minute window if you want to get in there. That's right. Hey, Henry, no, I am not invested in Tesla. I am not invested in Tesla. No. Um, I wish I had gotten in a long time ago on Tesla. I wish I had. I sure regret not doing that, but I just never did. I've got certain ones that I've been making good money off of, and there's a few I've lost a shitload of money on too. Me too. That's right. We've learned the most. We've learned the most from our losses. We learn the most valuable lessons we get in life are from our losses, people. It's as simple as that. It's true. I was looking to, the other day, I was looking to refinance my home. And, right? And I went, I wonder if I can get a better interest rate now. My goodness. It's even for veterans, it's up 6%. Oh, yeah. Well, there's. I have a 2.5 on my loan. That's good for the rest of the loan's life. But if I were to ever refinance, it'd be at 6-something% interest right now. I know it. Well, they just had a meeting about that, and they said they're going to drop the interest rate 3 times this year. They're still going to drop the interest rate 3 times, and that's why SoFi shot up yesterday. Everybody, in case you didn't know, because SoFi is going to make more money when the interest rates drop. They're going to be able to make more loans, and more people will be walking in going, I see you got a plan for refinancing a home. And they go, sure. And they refi at a lower interest rate on SoFi's platform on their telephone. That's right, folks. Over the freaking phone. Anybody who's got a mortgage now that's above 5 or 6 or 7% because of all the other garbage will be able to refinance at a lower rate. That's right. That's what we're waiting on, and that's what's going to make this price just go higher and higher of SoFi, because they're going to make more and more money because of the interest rates going down. And it lowers their cost to borrow, see? Is there an earnings call this month? April the 29th. We are 1 month and 10 days away from that right now. 1 month and 10 days away from the earnings call coming. That'll be the day. That's right, April the 29th. We are going to rock from now until then. They took us down to our knees. They beat us to we were bloody. They have our knees all scabbed up now, like strawberries, where we were kicked around like a redheaded stepchild. And now we've driven them away with well, we got back to our feet, didn't we? And we're back up here, and we're going to scrape off our knees. We're going to spit on them, rub a little salt into them, make them clean up a little bit, and then we're on our way, man. We're out of control. We're going to take off like what my picture is today on my thumbnail. This thing is a bull, folks. I keep saying it's a wild ride. Oh, yeah. So now I told you, everybody, why we're going to buy this FFIE tomorrow morning at 9:45, just like we did this one this morning. When we bought this one this morning at 9:45. All right. There was the price at 9:45, the very lowest low of the day. And this afternoon, it bounces off where we bought it and goes going right back up now. So I think we did good on that. This stock was up 70 or 80% yesterday, folks. It was outrageous. Anger Lawrence, and I'm afraid it will end red. Oh, are you kidding me? What's to be afraid of ending red $1 higher than where we were about a week ago? Make those guys run out through all that, throwing good money after bad money, and then they're going to end it in the red. The trend is not looking good. The trend is looking awesome. You need to look over here, bro. You're looking in the wrong place. That trend looks freaking awesome right there. They can drive it down to the 200-day all they want, or a little tiny bit below it, like they did here before, and they did it here before, and it's going to bounce off this again and go right on up. So good luck to you, Shorty. All you're doing is waiting for the psychological people who are smart enough to read a chart and say now at the 200-day, just like they've done every time over the last 6 months. And I'm going to show you right now exactly what I mean. I'm going to show you exactly what I mean right now. And here it is. That trend is a 200-day moving average, which is the green line there, moving down to my trend line and bouncing directly off of it through December of last year. Then it rose off of it again, and they brought it down to it again. And then what did it do? It rose off of it again. And now they bring it down to it again. And what's it going to do? It's the same duration. Look at the time gaps between these. You can see it's the same play. They drive it down, and then it's going to bounce off of it and go right up. To everyone's surprise who's not looking at the charts. To everyone who's looking at the charts, it's more than obvious what's going on. And that is the trend line rising and the 200 being above it, bouncing off of it, being above it, bouncing off of it, being above it, bouncing off of it right now. And that's what I expect to continue to see happen is a very nice bounce off this right from now all the way until the earnings call, and then an even bigger, more abrupt bounce on that day. And I've already got my sell orders all the way up into the $39.98. Good till canceled for that day. For the next earnings call. I don't know how high it's going to go. Think it'd shoot all the way up to freaking $30 and no problem. It could. So if I could do that on this earnings call, some people say that's impossible, Catfish. Well, it's not if their longs going in and the shorts decide to go long on it too. They all just pile right on in and just drive it up way past that 1170 that we were at before. Way past that. Up to the 12s, 13s, 14s. It could easily do that. You'll all see. You'll all see. Especially, Chris, today the shorts used almost every single available share they had today. It's never been lower. One time they had done it once back here in June the 14th of 2023. June 14th, 2023. That happened to be the day that Sofi went to $10.23 a share from 445 on May the 15th. So you guys understand what I'm talking about here? On this day, on this day, May the 15th, when David Chiapanzi came out and downgraded SoFi's stock price on May the 15th. Chimpanzee? Huh? Did you call him a chimpanzee? His name is David Chiavrini, but I call him David Chimpanzee. This is. That's great. I love it, Tyler. I love it. He's been here on this channel before. He's been here with me on this channel. He proclaims, the guy's here that claims to be him. Folks, on this day right here, when the price was $4.45 a share, May the 15th, pay attention to this. When it was at the lowest it ever was, and they used 103 million shares against it, then 38 million the next, 42 million, and this many to get it all the way down from that May the 15th. Then they kept driving it down on volume. Folks, when they did this right here, I want you to know that on that day, they used every share they could that was available to borrow. All right. And what it wasn't that day that they did it. They did it after the price went from 445 all the way up to what day? June the 14th. And that was when the price hit 1023. And look at this volume. And I can tell you what, 10 million of the shares out of that volume right there were borrowed that day. And I can see it right here on June the 14th. There's the date that they borrowed all that there were to make it stop going up to 1023 at that 1023. And the next day they made phone calls and said, Piper Sandler, please downgrade SoFi. And you, Bank of America, please downgrade SoFi. And how about you, uh, Oppenheimer? We need you to downgrade SoFi. The price has gone from 445, where we shorted it trying to play a game with David Chiaverini, a 0-star rated analyst, and it's backfired on us. Please put out downgrades. And they were all like, "Are you crazy? My target price right now is $6 and 650." And they said, "Well, just downgrade it to 8," because the price had gone to 1023. So all three of those came out to jump on the Chia Pansy wagon and downgraded our stock on the day that before they'd used every share they could to borrow against this stock. All right. So I'm showing it to you here on history, and I'm showing you the repetition of it happening right now. This is the same thing happening where they're completely out of shares to borrow. This is the most important thing for you to understand. They're running out here. You can see this same formation. Look at that pillar right there and the drop, and the pillar right there and the drop. There's your pillar right there, and there's your drop. There's your pillar, there's your drop. Folks, we're in the same place. All right. They're tapping out their borrow shares right now. And the problem for them is they're doing it after they shorted it all last week and had already borrowed those 10 million shares. They had to return them. Now I go up here and I show you this. You can see this very clearly, what I'm talking about. And it's very clear to see they're in trouble. They're in trouble. Who are they going to call tomorrow to help them out when there are no shares left? This morning, take a look right here, folks, at how many shares they had this morning. When they were at this morning at 3:15 in the morning, there were only 35,000 shares left. And a month ago, I was seeing 10 million shares a day available for them to use. You can see them down here. Look at that. For how long there was 10 million shares a day. Look at that. See that? It stayed at 10 million, 10 million, 10 million. And every time they got to try to attack it, like in December when they had the guy downgrade it and they come at it, they borrow every freaking share that's available. And now they've done it again, but they've got themselves in a bear trap because this news about interest rates falling for the next 3 times over the remainder of this year was not good news for the shorts. Muhammad says 139 shares added from 736. Anger Lawrenson, I'm bull, my dude. I got you. Anger Lawrenson, not for today. Jimmy Sofa has been dropping since you started talking on the phone, off the phone. Don't you worry, my friend. It's only 219. These guys are going to capoot or putt out of whatever they've got, and it's going to be a bad explosion to them to the upside. Right now, the sharks are swirling in the water and they're chumming it all up, and the whales are getting ready to come up and eat the sharks and all the chum as well. You're going to see it. You're going to witness it right in front of you.
That brings up an obvious question, though, Tyler. Are those three interest things actually going to help our country, or is that all just talk? You know, the Fed doesn't always do what it says it's going to do.
Yeah, but I'm just going to go ahead and say, since they said from the beginning of the year they were going to lower it several times this year, that they're going to stick to their guns. I think they're still going to do it. I think they'd be absolutely ridiculous not to, because the only way they're going to get old JB in there again is they're going to have to do a freaking election with him in with that interest rate down. It's got to be down. There won't be a chance in hell otherwise, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because on the interview with Jim Cramer that I pointed out to everybody yesterday, where he's talking about the fact that the Fed is in on it, he said, yeah, he said the Fed's in on it, and I believe that they are. So they're in. They're There are ties all over with the Fed and all departments. I'm not going to get into it anymore because I don't want to politicize this in any way. I'm just going to watch SoFi keep going up this afternoon, even though I'm talking to you on the phone and someone said, "Hey, ever since he called, the price has been dropping, so get off the phone." And I just said, "Oh, don't worry. This is just a little like a little pop gun where they've got the cap that goes in the end. It's only going to go out. The string won't let it go very far. The string stops it." Okay, and that's what the longs are right now, SoFi. So if they drop the price any, the longs will stop it. They're call them the long corks. Okay. All right, I got to see what else other people are saying here. I got to keep up with what people are saying. I can't just talk. Anger Lawrenson, the trend is not looking good. Trend looks fine. Brent Berenson, every 1% interest rate difference will result in 10% rise for stocks. There you go. That's right, Brent Berenson. For every 1% interest rate, the difference will result in 10% for the stocks. Jimmy, SoFi has been dropping since you started talking on the phone, off the phone. Just kidding, he says. Anger Lawrenson, not for today? Question mark. I'm not sure. I'm bull, my dad, dude. Okay, Muhammad, 139 shares added, 736. I ring the bell for you. Jay Panik, 350 myself. All right, buy with Catfish. Buy, time to buy some SoFi. You better pick up a few shares cause this bait's about to fly. And all the shorts will wish that they'd have listened when Ty told them now's the time to buy SoFi. Oh yeah.
Don't shorts have to buy their way out of the position?
That's right, and they've got to return all these shares. Oh my goodness, what happened on this chart over here, folks, to all the shares available for borrowing? Where did they all go? Where did all the short shares go? Long time passing. Look at that, folks. Just six.
Playing a chess game against the institutions that invested in SoFi, and they're losing badly.
Yep, they're in trouble now because these are not just the regular hedge funds buying into SoFi anymore. These are big time institutions and school funds and insurance companies. We saw proof of one of the idiots that shorted us.
I can't view the chart right now, but how much has it gone up since the last time? Last time it went up 18. Is it one or two more, or is there but even more institutions piling in?
Oh, no, 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 no. There were 790, and now there are 798 institutions holding shares of SoFi.
Last time we talked, they were only at 700. So
Oh, oh,
this more.
oh my gosh, they've gone up, folks. We're at 799 now. Yes, indeed. Another one joins in the long tank today. 799 going to go to 800 and 900 and over 1,000 and over 2,000 one day down the line, people. Just wait and be patient. Another long institution comes in. Let me write that down. Hold on. I got to set you down here, Chris.